Past experts very fast, unsurpassed. Chugging along, unsurpassed, very fast. Lada engine on the back, on the track. Purpose train on the track. We're going to Siberia, we must kill bacteria. And station Gulag, hope that there is no lag. Get ready for the dome, this is a body war zone. Get ready for the dome, this is a body war zone. No pain, no gain, welcome to the hype train. Hype train. Welcome to the hype train.
Hot Bus Express, have no fear. No admission tickets here. Hot Bus Express, have no fear. No admission tickets here. Hot Bus Express, have no fear. No admission tickets here. Hot Bus Express, have no fear. No admission tickets here.
No pain, no gain. Welcome to the hype train. So anyway, hello. Hi. Welcome. There is no more train. Don't worry, you don't need to be afraid of the train. How crazy is that guy? Insane. Completely deranged, insane. Got cerebrum like a cabbage. Yes. Welcome to the joys of whatever we're doing. We're doing something. I'm not sure. We're doing FarmSim. That's right. Ah! My hands are glitching. No. Pwah. There we go. All right. Man, I like that. I'm gonna stick around. Hey, well, welcome back. We're gonna have some fun. What is today? Today is another day in the rest of my life with Farm Simulator. Hey, how you doing, Talon? How you doing? I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I am back. I am here. I am happy. How was the heart attack? That was fun. That was a moment in my life that I have had now. Well, the thing is, okay, so like they did the checks, right? And they're like, okay, your heart looks perfectly healthy. You're in really good shape, actually. Your heart's looking really awesome. It's looking great. We don't think you actually had a heart attack, yada, 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 yada. And then I have one while I'm hooked up to the machine, and... So they send me back home around, like, 11... Oh, I had a heart attack the other day. Like, an actual heart attack. So they send me back home, like, 11 local time, and they're like, okay, you should be fine. And then they call me back, and they're just like, hey, we need you to come in right now. Right now, and don't drive, get someone else to drive you if you need to, ambulance. And so they had me come back in, because they were like, hey, so we don't know how the nurse missed it, but you did have a heart attack back then, and we need to check you. So they did full cognitive tests and all this other stuff, because they're like, well, maybe it might not be just a heart attack, it might be a heart attack and stroke, and we need to make sure to do all these blood works and everything else. And it's just like, so your heart's in good shape. Your heart's in good shape. It shouldn't be giving you a heart attack, but you had one. Also, we may be taking away your driver's license due to concerns. So in like a week, I get to find out if I get to keep my driver's license or not, which is fun. Yay! I love it. Just take away every way for me to make my living and whatnot. Cool. But yeah, I am alive for now. Still kind of sucks that I'm paying off a car. And they're just like, hey, we might be taking away your driver's license. I'm just, Don't. Thanks. Because apparently I was, like, delirious at one point during it, and I wasn't properly responsive, yada yada yada. It's some medical stuff. I'm sure it'll be fine long term. Because, like they even said, your heart is healthy, and we have no idea what caused it, but it might happen again. Keep an eye out. It's just like, okay, cool. What surprised me is that when they're doing all the blood tests and everything else, it's not like anything was overstressed. It's not like anything super worn down, which you'd think with my lifestyle, going to the gym, sleeping very little, doing all this other stuff, I'd be in worse shape. But what was hilarious is the doctor said I am simultaneously in the best shape she has seen in about a month or two at the hospital, while also having some of the worst medical problems that she's ever seen. Is anyone near you? I have a service dog. I have a service dog already. You're not going to hear her in videos. She's very quiet. She's very respectful. She's a cute little doggo. I have a service dog who is exactly for this kind of stuff, right? I'm medically disabled. I've had a service dog for a while. She knows how to get the phone towards me, and if need be, knows how to just hit 911 on the phone, which is just great. No, she knows how to hit the 911 on the phone. She is a proper service dog. And she's medically, she's properly trained to be able to notice this stuff and hit the damn phone. Yeah, no, service dogs are amazing, and they're really, really helpful. The problem is being able to actually get one takes forever on the terms of the paperwork. So yeah, no, when I say service dog, and it's, yes, no, it is better to have an actual person there, but service dogs do quite a fair bit if you properly train them. Because you can tell them, okay, well, more or less, hey, if this thing happens, hit these little things, and then, again, it's not going to actually, connect me with anything, but the fact that it's dialed at all, they have to send somebody out to check, and they'll send somebody out more rapid response if you just send, if you just call, right? So somebody will show up, they will check it out, they will have the address and all the other stuff, and the local cops and whatnot know my situation, so they are able to help out if need be. And it helps that my father worked with EMS for a while. I don't like talking about my age. I lived a very hard life. Not in terms of drugs and alcohol, but more in terms of stupid decisions. How are you really feeling? Chest all good? Oh, chest is fine for the most part, right? Like they said, if I have any pains at all, I should go back in immediately. But it's mostly pretty much golden, you know? But yeah, it's not so much that I'm particularly ancient or anything. It's just I lived a very hard life for a while. Fingertips good, other things are good. It's just, you know, things happen. Luckily, I do live right next to my parents, which was hard to finagle, but we got it working. My parents live right next door. They check on me on a regular basis. I used to have a nurse who was live-in, right? The state basically said, hey, you're not allowed to have your nurse anymore, which was fun. So yeah, it used to be that I would have the service dog, I'd have the nurse on staff, and basically be able at any time, if I needed to, get all the medical treatment I need. They basically told me that I don't get one, and I'm just like, cool, sweet, thank you. Yeah, no, apparently, despite the fact I'm having heart attacks and having other issues and dealing with regular extreme blood loss, and have, I think the term is hemophilia? How'd you get 16 substance last time? No. But yeah, I think that despite everything, right, I've actually, according to them, right? According to them, I have no reason to need a nurse, despite the fact, yeah, it's the FarmSim buff. It's the FarmSim buff. You survived by FarmSim. That's what saved you. Who gave you first aid? My father is a fully licensed EMT and medical professional. He's very, very skilled at this kind of stuff, so he was able to help me out with a bit of that stuff last night. I basically was playing on stream on Bags. I'm hanging out over there on Bagsterd's live stream and whatnot, And I'm just like, hey, I'm having some slight chest pains. I'm gonna go. And I walked outside the studio and I hit the floor. So, that's a thing. Yeah. Dad took care of me. At first we thought it might be an allergy thing because it wasn't showing up quite like heart attack stuff. With the EKG thing, the way that the thing had happened, it wasn't even really... So yeah, on the bright side, I am alive, I am stable, hello, I'm cognizant, I'm able to understand things, I'm ambulatory as well, I can move, I can talk, I can breathe, I can think. Not dead yet. Hey! Tried to take it light, but I worried. Hey, dude. If I'm able to talk in chat and say, hey, I am alive and I'm willing to still do a stream thing, I wouldn't have honestly even told Kunajo, hey, tell him it's postponed, if I didn't think that I was physically doing well enough to be able to do that later that night. With everybody freaking out how they were, with everyone freaking out, right? I'm just like, okay, I know I'm fine. I know my own body. I've been in it a long time. But if other folks have their thing, for the sake of not getting other folks worried, I'll take a little bit of extra time off. And everybody in my entire Discord is sitting a, we told you so, hey, take an extra day off. Everybody. I had an ex-manager get back in touch. I had a former manager from my voice acting work get back in touch after ages of not being in touch, who's just like, hey, maybe take an extra day off. Might be a good idea before you die. And I'm just like, I am fine. I know me. I know my body. That's also why I stopped doing the thing and was going out to try and get to a hospital. When that stuff was going on. I know me. Yeah, I realize I work to hell and back. I work a lot. I put through a lot of stress. I do a lot of things because I'm still doing a bunch of extra stuff outside of this channel. Believe it or not, outside of like the 8 to 10 hours streaming here, I've got a bunch of other stuff I'm still doing. Singing, all these other different lessons, all these different things that need done. I've got a lot of family obligations outside of this as well, and I still find time for like 8 to 12 hours of stream, some watching of streams, and some other stuff, because I know how to maximize my time usage in a way that works. But everybody on all fronts is sitting there going, hey, maybe take an extra day off, please. I'm just like, come on. It's fine. I enjoy doing this stuff. I like doing this stuff. If I wasn't enjoying this streaming thing, if I wasn't enjoying this, I would have already cut it back down. Because again, the 8-hour stream stuff on YouTube doesn't really work right now. Though that said, they are talking about transitioning back to long-form content because the short-form folks don't watch advertisements. Boom! Heart attack. Pretty much. I had some minor warnings, which is why I was like, okay, I'm gonna deal with this. I have chest pain. I know this stuff. Arms start to tingle. Okay. Yeah, no, let's go towards hospital just to make sure this is okay. Like I said, though, I've got support networks, I've got these other things there in the line, and this is what I enjoy doing. And the fact remains that my channel would likely be far more successful if I just did the shorter streams anyway. So if I didn't want to do the long streams, I would have shorter streams that I could make into short form content, that I could edit easier, that could get me more views, that could get me wider spread, that could yada yada. You see I'm like literally everything here would be better if I did those shorter streams, but I don't wanna. I don't want to do the shorter streams, and I keep telling people that. Yeah, I hope the stress of thinking about this didn't cause the heart attack. Hey, I don't know what caused it, because I mean, like they said, they're like, hey, your heart's in phenomenal condition. Also, apparently my liver has repaired, which is cool. Yeah, I'm cool enough to call them HA. Ha! But there is a lot of stress recently because, again, I am getting married. I'm dealing with work-related things. I'm dealing with a lot of different things. There's a lot of potential different causes. Again, hey, good news. Heart is in almost perfect condition, which was great. They said the liver has basically kind of repaired a lot of itself, and my body is kind of healing in a lot of ways. I'm doing a lot better than I used to, which is great. I very rarely need the cane anymore, and I haven't needed the wheelchair in ages. It's been amazing. I got my legs back, I got my exercise, I can bench 400 pounds, I feel good, right? Not bad for somebody who's only a foot tall. Not bad for somebody who's only a foot tall. I still want to get the set reworked, and it's so hard to find somebody who does, like, the kind of style I'm looking for, and is willing to do, like, the backdrop of the set. How much is a pound? Let me actually... It's been a while since I've done proper conversions there. That would be about 182 kilos. Yeah, about 182 kilos. Yeah, I can bench about 182 kilos fairly comfortably. It's nice. The only pound I know is me pounding your ma! You sure you wanna talk shit to somebody who can bench 180 kilos? Yeah. Yeah, about 180, 182 kilos. That's what I bench. I am muscle boy. Muscles! I am grow big and strong! I am lift man overhead. What the fuck, that's impossible? No. No? 400 pounds isn't that impossible. I can bench 400 pounds. It's about 182 kilos. Or are you saying it's impossible because I'm 1 foot tall? Because, you know, that... About 30 centimeters, 29 centimeters? If the king can't lift it, then it's impossible. He's a big guy for only being a foot tall. I know, right? Big ol' swole. I legitimately have trouble fitting through certain doors sometimes. I was doing, like, I wouldn't say quite bloat maxing for a while there, but I was doing some pretty good, like, workouts and what have you. You gotta remember, man, back in the day when I was doing private security, I was carrying a full-sized backpack, a tent, 400 rounds of ammunition, a 20-pound firearm. So, like, everything was really stacked up anyway. I had years of this shit. I've dealt with this shit for a while. I can carry large amounts of weight for very long stretches of time. You take roids? Nah, I don't take tools. I mean, like, I got nothing against folks who do use tools, equipment, steroids, whatever you want to call it. I work out. I work out. Well, I am 29 centimeters. But I feel like I'm 5'9". I feel like I'm 5'9". Five foot 9. Do 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 do. I am small, friend. Very small. Very small. That's the reason you are huge. But yeah, let's get into the farming. Oh, wait. There's a gift? I got you a get well present. What is the get well present? I'm scared. Perhaps you weigh like 200 kilos? I weigh a fair bit. Because there's a lot of fucking muscle in here, man. I am full to the brim. Hidden underneath walls of fat. Fat. Oh, man. Alright, let's get into the farm. Farm time. Okay, let's see. Going over to game time, farm time, sources, game capture. I said, okay, that's game audio capture. Where's game capture? It should be capturing. Why is it not? You can bench 80 kilos? Oh, okay. Hey, man, all I'm saying is get swole. Get swole, get swole, get swole. Get swole, get swole, get swole. Get muscular. Change your name to the Jester, then. But then people want to kill Jester. Okay, why is it not capturing? Game capture. Farming simulator. Why are you not capturing? Guys, we have a problem. People mention her 95 kilos. Bruh, I'm 5'7", how do I do it? Well, I'll tell you. There's a training program, right? Mike Metzler training program. I started doing it because Bag was doing it, and then I'm like, hey, this actually really fucking works. How do I get the game to capture? Game. Wait. Transform. Fit to screen. Why is it not capturing? Wear high heels? I don't know. Yeah. We're in high heels. That'd be perfect. What is going on? Interesting. The game's not doing it. Maybe you're on the wrong screen? I am not on the wrong screen, I don't think. You can hear the audio. Alright, hear me out. Delete layer? Maybe. Alright, let me see. Should put more work on my strength. Don't want to fight a guy who can bench 180 fucking kilos. What is wrong with benching 180 kilos? I don't see the problem, okay? Alright, we got a problem. That problem is this game does not wish to participate. Okay, hear me out. Alright, I'll take care of that. Come on, you little bugger. This little blighter doesn't want to work. Thank God I have an AK-47. For now. What are you gonna do when I come up to you and I just bend the barrel? Because that's definitely the thing I can do. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see. Is it working? What is the problem here? Let me try something here. Well, there's an American flag. Well, there's an American flag. Do 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 do. Game, come on. Do I have to do a crossfire capture? Come on, you little blighter. gonna throw a whole mag at you. Big as fuck, so it's not hard to hit you. I am not big, I am small, man. I am very small and adorable and delicate. It's fine. Oh, please, game! Just work! You captured yesterday, and you captured the day before. I have been playing this game on stream so many times, and yet you're not. Why? How did you literally work fine yesterday, but you don't today? Yeah, adorable. Bench fucking 180 kilos. What is wrong with benching 180 kilos? I don't see the problem here. I think you're just jelly because you haven't worked out more. Work out more. Exercise is good for you. It's too much. It's too much. It's not. There's no such thing as too much. You're out of touch. I'm out of time. But I'm out of my head when you're not around. Alright. I think I've got an idea. What if I force it into windowed mode? Windowed mode. I work out hard as fuck. Well, then you're not working out smart. So, fun fact. Do you know how often I work out? I work to failure like once a week. For like a few hours, and then it's just, hey, cool. Wait until next week. Because it turns out working out all the time isn't actually that helpful for you. That is so weird, man. Well, I guess I've got the backup. There we go. Get swole! Build muscles! Man, hey, I am 1 foot tall, I will have you know. I am small, man. You just gotta do smart workouts, man. Just, like, get good. Just get good! What? Why can't you just get good? Have you tried getting good? If you get good, then you get swole. Oh, hey, Discord's crashed. Sweet. There we are. I like how even right now, I look over at Discord, and there are messages from 8 different people saying, take today off. God did bless humanity with guns, that is true. But what are your bullets going to do when I get so strong? You cannot use your bullets anymore. What's gonna happen then? That's what I thought. Man, everybody's just like, hey, come on, man, just one more day off. I'm like, but I took yesterday off. Why would I take more days off? Days off suck. Gun weak equals strong. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? I like how Monta said, hey, I got you a gift, and then immediately went quiet. Monta's been real quiet since the gift dropped. I'm just saying. Yoinku. And yoinku. It's on Thrones. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me check over. Let me check Thrones. It's not my fault that Monta's been super duper quiet. Oh! Alright. Heck yeah. Look at that. Headphones. 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 There we go with the trees. Listen! Trees are cool. I love destroying them. Nature sucks. Nature stinky. Okay? Nature stinky. Hey, I got my new headphones, which means I don't have to wear, like, these taped up, headband-covered headphones. So my current headphones are, like, regularly electrocuting me, so I had to go and add a bunch of extra tape onto them. That doesn't really work. I had to add a bunch of tape. I had to switch to a headband instead. That's literally like a sweatband that I put around them to try and hold them into place. And I still get electrocuted sometimes. So those headphones are gonna be really useful. Oh my goodness, those are gonna be great. Thank you so much, Monty. You're the best, man. And everybody else who contributed to that. Remember, you can contribute on Throne if you want to do anything to help out the channel, because physical things from the Throne tend to help out a little bit more than stuff that I have to, like, super tax out. Also, I'd like to show you guys the base of operations we have here. Here are our rental properties. It's just $20,000 a month. This, honestly, this is a steal, guys. I'm telling you right now, for only $20,000 a month, you could rent this place. Isn't this great? Like, you get the wild experience. There's a restaurant right down the way. We got the general store right here. You got your own electricity off the grid, so you never have to worry about the city. Don't tell the city we're here. You've got the meth lab if you want... I mean, you've got the tent if you want to, like, talk to the property manager. You've got this area that you never go into no matter what. Don't go in there. There's nothing in there. Propane in case you need to heat up your food. Nah. Solar panels as a backup. We've got really good radio reception because I stole a radio antenna and shoved it down there. That's the exquisite suite, right? We got the 5G tower to liquefy your internal organs. And look at that. A fresh, clean... Ignore that. A fresh, clean water right down here for everything you need. Bathing, drinking, going to the bathroom, all of that. All of it's right there. Right within easy walking distance to get that cool, wild experience. And over here we have the Blue Hedgehog, which is our lovely, lovely restaurant where you can eat and enjoy the true wilderness experience. Look at that. Beautiful trees and forest for now. As far as the eye can see for now. And you can spend time with all your neighbors and keep an eye on your house to make sure none of your neighbors are breaking into your multi-$1,000 a month condo. Because it's not just a house, it's a home. Okay, so admittedly most of this is just so that I can try and have some extra, like, month-to-month income to afford the actual farm that I'm gonna build. That said, I do need... Start engine. Here's Truck Coon. Him happy. Meow. Meow. Alright, so let's try and figure things out. So, this should be the thing that I need for all my hauling, because I believe I can strap down the boxes onto the back of this thing and still use the semi-truck backing for it. So I think we're pretty much good with this setup for Truck Coon. We've got water for when we need to do the farming. We've got this stuff for when we need to do other business. Despite the fact that I said there's less farming in this episode, I am intending on building up a lovely little farming experience. You didn't see anything. Wait, why didn't that strap down? What? Why didn't that strap down? How am I gonna steal this mailbox and all of the mail in it if I can't strap it down? It's gonna go flying off the first time I take a corner. See, look at that. Look at that. It's ridiculous. My goodness. Alright, I think the flooring factory is probably going to be a good long-term investment. Oh. Hey! Sweet. Now I've got a place to deliver all of our wood. And we should be able to turn it into wood flooring from planks and make a fortune. So what we're going to be doing is I am going to be grabbing the supplies from up there, taking them by a train down here, and I should be able to take it like right across the way, because I believe our flooring is where's the flooring? I literally just bought it. Okay, yeah, see? So we can drop it off there, carry it right across the road, and one at a time sell it off at our own place so we can process it further, and then sell it at market and make a ton of money. And then we'll be able to successfully break into markets such as actually farming. Because right now I'm kind of just reliant on there always being trees no matter what. And that might not be sustainable. That might not be sustainable. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, no. I thought I could race it. I was wrong. I legitimately thought I could make it across the bridge before it crossed. And that is a mistake that has been made by many, many more people than just me. Alright. Let's see. What's our loadout? So they need planks, long, and planks. So I don't actually need either of these anymore. So I'm going to turn off those, because we are just going to be crafting the floor tiles from the planks long and the floor tiles from the planks. And I think by doing both of those, we should, theoretically, be in a much better spot. Now, let's load this up. I should only need to tear down a couple of the sequoias in order to hit this. Hey, look at that! Works just fine. If we tear down, I think 2 of the sequoias, maybe 3, should be enough to hit this, depending on the size of the sequoias. But we'll have to see as we go. I like using the sequoias because I need to do less chopping. Yes, it is... No, hey, there's the sawdust place. Yeah. It is a little bit more damaging on the truck. But, like for instance, we have some right here on the edge of our property. So I should be able, if I could find, there you go. Heck yeah. Also, I'm going to say again, I hope YouTube's actually working. Because half the time, it seems like we can't even get the chat right. Alright. Thank you. Wonder what happens if I just toss this solid tree directly in the back here. And... That's what happens if I drop a solid tree. Okay. Yep. Yep, he's gonna put in 100 tons again. It's okay, I am not nearly that predictable. What is this? I will have you know, this is only 11 tons. It's gonna be fine. Well, 17 tons. 17 tons is very close to 11 tons. But let me tell you, you load 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. So if we stick it to 11 tons, we should be fine. Theoretically. There we go. Alright. This... Is the Hawas scary? What? I don't get what you were trying to say there. I think. There we go. Oh, okay, 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 okay. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, was the heart attack scary? I mean... It was more scary for other people. I kind of wasn't really there for it. I wasn't really there for it. I was kind of, out of it, I guess I could say. I mean, like, it's scary thinking, hey, so, this might be it. But I mean, other than that, it's like... I've lived a fairly good life so far, all things considered. You know what? Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Something about this. Yeah, no, the heart attack was like... It was a scary thing in terms of, like, you don't know if you're gonna make it out of the hospital or anything, but... Overall, I'm kind of like one with life, and I understand that someday I'm gonna die, and it's most likely going to not be a natural death. First thing I thought of when it happened is, well, I'm having a medical issue, so I should probably wrap things up here. Oh, man. Huh, that's hurting a little bit worse. Okay, cool. I'm gonna finish up, doing... Like, I was like, I'll clean these up since I've probably gotta go. I'm having a medical issue, was what I was thinking, and I'm just like, man, I'm running out of breath, too. Okay, this is probably not a good sign. Maybe I shouldn't, like, keep washing this tractor inside this video game. Okay, yeah. Hey, is that the floor? That's basically my thought process, just, maybe I should be, like, going to the hospital. Okay, I'm gonna do this, let's turn off the game. Hey, sorry to stress you out and be, like, leaving here, but I think I'm having a heart attack. Okay, I'm gonna hit the floor. That was basically it. So you have some religious things? Well, yeah, I'm a very... Well, religious is a weird statement, because there's certain connotations in people's heads when you say the word religious. I'm not super big on stacks of ceremonies, I'm not super big on, stacks of putting your faith in men to run organizations. I'm not super strong in a lot of that stuff. I am religious in the sense that I believe in a very specific higher power. I believe in the Christian Bible and all that stuff, but I don't necessarily think that man should put his faith in churches run by men for the glorification of men. So, hey, you know. But yeah, let's see. So yeah, my faith holds me strong in a lot of things, and again, I believe in life after death, so I know that even if I were to die doing something stupid like playing FarmSim on somebody else's server or what have you, I've had a good shot at life, I've had a good opportunity, I've had some good things along the way, some rough spots, and whatever happens, I've lived my life. Death has no hold over me. Which is part of how I know that eventually, my ass is getting assassinated. Because death has no hold. There is nothing that someone can do to me that can have really any power over me. Which pretty much just leaves the standard assassination. But hey, with luck, that won't come anytime soon. So I'm just living life, enjoying myself, bringing joy where I can, and occasionally just saying things that Years ago I would have been terrified to say, but these days I'm just kind of like, eh. Fuck the people who don't want you to say that. There we go. That... Yes. This is going to work very well. I highly trust this plan. This is the greatest plan. Alright. Nope. I'm cutting this off. Yoink. Oh yeah. I long ago made peace with life, and I do the best I can to make it one day at a time. What you gonna do, right? I don't force my beliefs on anybody else, I just live my life. Yoinkyo. Spoinkyo. There we go. There we go. And whether that makes me friends or enemies, I know it's going to make me enemies, but I will do that which I do. And they will do that which they do. And we'll see who's right in the end. There we go. Yoink. Alright, that should be able to get back. Maybe. Okay. So maybe that doesn't. Okay. Some weird looking rest. Rest hate. Rest doesn't exist. Guys, you don't understand. This is rest. 'Cause there ain't no rest for the wicked. Mounted don't grow on trees. Cage the Elephant. Okay, who are the ones who did Mexican radio? Was that Wall of Voodoo? I'm trying to think about that. Because I know it's not the same band, but I always put those two songs together. I'm not sure. I think it's because Borderlands has Cage the Elephant doing Nothing in This World for free. And I think that they have the bus in the intro for that, which would be why my brain immediately goes, well, obviously, the music video for Mexican Radio has a bus. And Cage the Elephant's intro in Borderlands has a bus. So, all of that added together means that both songs must be the same song because bus. Alright, let's see what we can do. I love the idea of this giant tree spike sticking out the back. Wait. I might still have this. I may still... Oh. Alright. No, it's fine. We're definitely driving. This is still farming. I swear. It's still farming. Alright, I'm just gonna take the tree on foot the rest of the way. Yoink! Love how everybody just wants me to do rest. Do rest, rest, please rest. Just rest. It's like, no, I refuse. Alright, so we get those two turned off. Those should be doing a constant output of the... planks and long planks. And I should be able to go over there, and there should be... Let's see. Q. There we go. Huh. I could have sworn there would have been... Are you... Can I even tell what it is? Everybody get info on this? It's a pallet. That's a pallet. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the ones that I've got more of. Are gonna be the ones that I want, but I'm not sure. You know what? If I just take all of them, I'll still be able to sell them. So I'll probably be fine. Theoretically, anyway. Okay. Toss this on. Let's try and toss some of these empty ones on there, too. Just in case. I can't slow down, no I can't go down, no you know I wish I could. No there ain't no rest for the wicked until they close their eyes for good. Although I would argue that there's no rest for the wicked even after they close their eyes, but still. Yoink. There we go. We should be able to stack a couple of these on. Just a couple more. And once I do... I see! Yeah, no, you just hover there. That's fine. That is fine. I am cool with, like, hover technology. I don't think that this is working how it ought to, but I'm kind of here for it anyway. Because this is going to be amusing. There we go. And there we go. Alright! Goody goody gumdrops. Hey, hey. Yoinko. Spoinko. Come on. Nope. Nope. Yeah? Yeah, this will be fun. That definitely looks like it could be better secured. But I think we should be able to take these supplies all the way back to base and be dandy. Oh, okay. I'm gonna level with you guys. I could have done a better job of balancing this so that it didn't look like something out of a cartoon. Why'd you get a heart attack when you work out and eat well? Well, I mean, it's not always, like, directly connected to that. I mean, hey, I've had friends who've passed away when they... Like, they've had heart attacks and died when they, again, eat really healthy, they get into shape, they get everything going right, they're just, like, doing all the things that you're supposed to be doing. Because, guess what? Sometimes there's more to it than just, like, doing everything you're quote-unquote supposed to, you know? I mean, shit. The folks who sit at their computer and just eat Doritos and drink Mountain Dew aren't the only ones who get heart attacks. Ooh. In fact, could be because of pressure. Maybe. Who knows? I doubt it, but hey, I mean, like, stress is a thing as well. Hey, look at that. Hey, what is your work? I do voice acting, I do a bit of voice acting, I do singing. I've done script writing for a while now, which is fairly stressful at the moment because everyone wants you to go on strike. But I'll tell you right now, there's more money to be made when you just say, screw you assholes, you treated me like shit for years, and now you want me to go on strike with you? Sure. Yeah, hey, go fuck yourself. Way too many people just sit there and think that they can treat you like crap for years and then expect you to help them out with their strike. There we go. Oh my goodness, it is frustrating, man. It is frustrating. But yeah, no. I do voice acting, I do script writing, screenplays, stuff like that. Written a few books, other things like that. Mostly like ghostwriting work, just because, you know, long as you're getting the money to keep yourself fed. That said, I am also disabled, so I've got like a hard cap on how much I can make per month, so I gotta be careful with that as well. But yeah, I do basically a little bit of everything. I have, in recent past, been paid for, like, level design. Like, I did some level design contract work. I did some, like, 2D art asset work. Basic shit. Nothing, like, too crazy. Just little bits and bobs here and there. I mean, people have said Renaissance Man, but I don't really think the term fits. Because it's just... I mean, I'm doing whatever I need to try and, like, make some extra cash. I did a lot of, like, work safety videos. So, you know, like, when they're warning you about slip, trip, and fall hazards, you need to make sure that you're paying attention. We keep this voice just interesting enough that we can say that you're focused without you actually having to wake up from your nap as you watch this video for the 15th time in your career. So, like, videos about, hey, drink water. Videos about, hey, don't shove your head in a forklift. Here is why guns on a job site can be dangerous if mishandled. Here is why you should always make sure that you don't slip, trip, or fall. Because for some reason we need 30 different videos reminding people that slip, trip, and fall hazards are a real thing. I still don't fully know why we need, like, 30 plus videos on that kind of thing. Yeah. Occasionally, I'll do, like, radio plays as well, right? With, like, actual acting. The terminology is voice-over as opposed to voice acting, usually for the kind of work that I wind up doing. I've done character work, right? My character work isn't great, but I've made money doing character work before. I've never been, like, the crazy successful voice actor, but you make enough to get by. A lot of the work that I was doing these days is getting replaced with artificial intelligence, and I'm just like, hey, it was gonna happen eventually. So I just kinda embraced the fact that it was gonna happen and just move on, you know? Life is more than money, life is more than comfort. So it doesn't really matter that much to me that I'm losing out on a lot of this stuff. And eventually I'm gonna lose out on a lot of the, writing stuff that I've done, but the thing is, I have been thrown out of so many different industries over the years that I'm just kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna enjoy it while I can. I'm gonna have some fun. I'm gonna relax, make some money, help out the family, do what I can, and then when that industry shuts down, okay, cool, I'll find something else to do. That's fine. Yeah, I've also done, like, I did some stained glass work, like, you know, professional stained glass stuff. I made, like, lampshades for a while. I did wood carving for a bit, like making tables and things like that. I've done security work. I did that for a long while. Like private security. Stuff overseas and whatnot. Didn't end too well, but what you gonna do? There we go. Yeah, I did private security for a long while. It was nice. Had its ups and downs. You run into a lot of assholes who you really would never want to even be in the same room with, but they pay you for security, so you just kind of do what you can. Meet a lot of evil people doing security, too. There are multiple kinds of people who get into security work, and some of them are some of the worst scum on Earth, but some of them are also good folks who genuinely want to help people. The latter usually get killed by the former. Very cutthroat business. Then again, so is voice acting in a lot of these other businesses. Pretty much all the businesses you run into these days, they're incredibly cutthroat. Especially in the Americas. Things just get a little weird, you know? But yeah. Way I see it, long as I learn new things. I've got different traits I can use, different work that can be done. I view the voice acting as one more tool in my tool belt, rather than something that I want to always do. Because at the end of the day, like even the singing, right? The singing I enjoy a lot. Singing's great, whether it's a jingle, whether it's an actual, like, with a band or anything. I've always enjoyed singing a lot. I've always enjoyed using my voice, telling stories. It's part of why I've enjoyed script writing as much as I have. I like the whole, like, building a world and a story. Though I'll tell you right now, a lot of the script writing I've run into since doing script writing isn't about building a story, isn't about even making money. It's about making the right person look good. Because a lot of, like, the script writing stuff that I get brought in on, they're like, hey, use this person's name to make something that actually sounds interesting, and we the publishers will give you money so you can then get this thing done. And then we all pretend that that author actually does a single damn thing themselves, and isn't just fully reliant on their publishing house, sitting around and bringing in contractors to make these books to make it seem like they're anything decent as an artist, when they haven't actually written anything themselves in, like, 30 years. Not that I'm talking about anything specific. Not that I'm talking about anything specific. You'd be surprised how many writers there are out there who just, oh, hey, yeah, no, I've got a bunch of credits. Oh, can you show me your credits? Actually, contractually, no. You know. Ghostwriting, it's a pain in the ass. But there's always work for somebody who's willing to do, like, a quote-unquote autobiography for somebody. Yoinku. Dagnabbit. Yeah, there's always a lot of work for somebody who's willing to do autobiographies, so that somebody can use it for, like, they'll pay you a stack of cash, have you write something that's totally them writing their autobiography, and then, you know, they release it, they sell their, like, 500,000 pre-order units, it goes in some bestseller thing, no one actually buys it, no one actually wants to read it. Come on. Seriously? You... Oi! Thank you. Like, I mean, you'd be surprised how many books are written where they'll hire a contractor, bring him in to write the damn book, and they don't actually give a damn what's in the book because the book is only written so that they can pay a bribe to somebody. That stuff happens all the damn time. It is incessant, and I hate it so much. Because, like, over and over again, they'll be like, hey, yeah, no, we don't care what it says, we just want something. Hit this page count. Read, like, the Wikipedia page if you have to. Just get something out the door. There we go. Alright, that should be able to lock you in. Then I get you in on top. I've also done, like, radio plays, as I said. I've done a few, like, screenplays. Not much, but hey. The voice acting stuff tends to be more voice-over than voice acting, unfortunately, but what you gonna do? There we go. I did some, like, lyric writing for music. That was fun. You do a little bit of everything, you try to make your way through, do what you can. I would hesitate to say that I was ever hyper successful with any of it, but I did enough different things to kind of get to a better spot. You work your ass off enough, with enough different, like, little bits and bobs, and you get to a point where you're kind of like, okay, cool. I can kind of survive doing this, you know? I can make this work. Okay, try to do a straight line. Can I do a straight line? One of my favorite things with some of this stuff is, like, writing jokes for comedians. That one can be fun. That can be fun. There's been a few contracts where it's like, hey, we need this many jokes that are this length each. It's like, okay, cool. Throw it together, get your cash, move in, move out. Bing, bang, boom. I wouldn't say I'm particularly good at any one thing, but I've done a lot of different little things to try and get good enough. Remember, if you're mediocre at enough things, it'll probably get you like halfway as good as if you were good at one thing. But being mediocre is a lot easier. Alright, let's see. Remember, mediocrity is not a mortal sin. Alright, so that should be good, that should be good. I'm gonna cycle round, drop this off, and I should... You know, part of me is tempted to store this tractor on the back. Very close to the forest. That way I can just have it ready to go. Any more of those ready? Nah. But I think I'm actually gonna store it here. The timber runner. And I'll just... Oh. No, why don't I just drive in, actually? One of my favorite ones was I did some, like, fan projects for, when the Marvel craze was first, like, really kicking off, I did, like, some low-level, like, fan projects and whatnot. Some of those were amazing. I've also done some writing for, like, a bridge series and whatnot. Voice acting and writing. Those are fun as well. There's always, like, these little projects you can take on that don't necessarily, like, bring in a ton of bank, but bring in enough fun that you have fun with it as you go. I've loved voice acting for a while, but I think that after I understood what really does go into some of the higher level voice acting, and I saw the kind of decisions that have to be made, we will say. Some of the decisions that have to be made if you want to actually be allowed to be successful as a voice actor, or a high-end scriptwriter. I kinda just got disillusioned and moved on. Because there are certain moralistic compromises that you have to make if you want to actually be successful doing some of that stuff. Which, I mean, I guess you don't have to, but still. I'm sorry. That train was already crossing by the time those arms dropped. That, seems like a bad idea, to be honest. You, a little bit too slow to drop, yeah, a little bit too slow to drop, and a little bit too long to lift. Could be a definitive problem. Hey, look at that. We can probably grab some fuel back there. Oh, what? There's only 8 ounces of this wall panel. How? Just legitimately how? Okay. Please do not flip. Do not flip and do not slam face first into a wall. Thank you. See if we can drop this off in the flooring place. Yoinko. Alright, that should increase my supply. Then I should be able to move the rest of those and be golden. Oh, my throat's starting to hurt me. I may need to actually take some extra time off. Who knows? Okay, production. Nope. Contract, production. There you are. Good, good. So we got plenty of long planks, we just need the regular planks and we should be good. Then that'll hit the regular floor tiles and we can sell those off at market. Good. I think we're building a slow little production chain. I would like to go over and get an actual, like, plantable area and actually do some tree farming. I think that would be nice. Ah, yes. They fly now. They fly now. Thwink. There we go. 40 bucks. Sweet. The question is, where would be a nice, like, close place to the... And how long is it gonna take to get, like, rapid grow trees? Probably way too long, because if I remember right, we're talking years to grow a tree. So I'm not sure it's gonna be the best idea for me. I'm also not sure that I'm gonna be able to have my voice work properly. Hooray! I do love when I slowly get pushed up in octaves. Ba 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 bo bo bo. Yeah, okay. Let's see, where are some areas that I could theoretically buy if I had the money? So we are right here. I might want to just buy that area right across the road. Problem is, yeah, that's 90,000, 95,000. That 90,000 might be the best. Yeah, this area up here, like right by the border, may be the best option for grabbing the trees, just because this area here, 5,000 extra, I don't know, maybe? Maybe. I'd like, honestly, something like right there. That property is probably what I've got to get. That way I can just grow the trees all around there, then drop them directly into the water. I think that's probably what I'll do, so I'll need to save 140,000 in order to get things proper, and we should be able to do that before too long. Let's see. So you are all full up. Good, good. I should probably drive the truck back down. But I think I'll be fine here. There we go. Alright, we will cycle over to the next month. See what happens between now and then. This should allow plenty of production, maybe? Come on, what we got? Okay, $542 and 100, so 60,000. Yeah. Interesting. Man, sleep forever. I know, right? Sleeping for an entire month. Though I guess months are 1 day in this by default. You can set it so that a month is longer. You can set it so that a month is longer, but then it makes certain things less viable. In the long run. In the long run. Okay, what's our cargo loadout? Hey, look at that. Well, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, we got a little bit of cargo. I would like to see. I hope I can sleep forever one day. Maybe. I don't know. So all of these should be the planks and the long plank. I said all of these should be the planks and the long planks. Little blighter. Little blighter, what you doing? There we go. Delightful. We'll take a load of this cargo. There's something just so relaxing about this, just grabbing cargo and loading it in. I realize you're supposed to use the pallet jack and whatnot, but that thing is so fucking miserable to use with the controls in this game. The controls just don't make it fun to use. They're gonna stay the same place when you move. So these, if I strap them down, it disables physics. If I don't strap them down, the physics stay active. So they will stay in one place as long as I remember to actually do that. Yeah, see? When you do this, it disables physics. On the pallets on the back there. It's supposed to be that you've strapped them down and they're secured in place so they won't go anywhere. Whoop. Ah, there we go. Life hack. That said, my goodness, they don't look like they're secure physics. Oh, they do not look it. Get the steering wheel and control panel combo. I have a steering wheel. It's not phenomenal, right? Like I said, I had two of them. Neither one of them particularly good. They're the PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4 slash Xbox One things that they did for, like, I think it was Forza Horizon? One of the Forza Horizon games. And I'm just gonna say, neither of them are particularly good. And I don't know how I would feel about listing something like a racing wheel on the damn on the thrones. Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Cargo's a little lopsided. This truck has been through a lot. We currently have 10 metric tons of cargo on the back of this truck. Yeah, that was very close to tipping. Very, very close to tipping. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright, alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. I think... Oh, it's pumping out so much smog! Oh, it's the little truck that could! Truck Coon, you've got this! Just stay calm. Just stay cool. Just stay proper. You got this. Yeah. What's sad is how little money we wind up making on a regular basis doing this stuff. It's very difficult running a flooring company. Okay, cool. We got some pallets of flooring. How do I... There we go. Yaha! Hehe. Shh. Shh. No one knows about my super strength. Don't give it away. They might realize and become afraid of me and refuse to buy my products if they understand that I am secretly the strongest man alive. Bro can lift the entire world. Maybe, a little bit. Alright, we've got these processed now. I should be able to take these pallets of flooring. I just don't know. I think we just sell them at market and we should be good. Yeah, no, I like having the super strength stuff because the pallet systems in this are a little bit off. They don't feel quite right. Guys, run! Eggman's gained super strength!
No, I swear, it's just average strength. I'm just a little bit swole, that's all. Oh, don't worry, I haven't gained super steroids. In violation of my contract that allows me to remain out of prison? No! I haven't made a robot in days!
Alright, let's sell this stuff at market. That is only 4 tons. This truck can handle it. This truck can handle it. I'm gonna be honest, the truck does not look like it can handle it. It's a little bit muddy, and a little bit rusty, and a little bit busted.
No, no, no! It's just crackhead strength! Please! Don't report me back to the FBI!
I guess they're probably gonna report him to the DEA instead.
Wait, did I say crackhead strength? I meant, okay, arrest me.
Poor Eggman. I still kind of wish that his name was Dr. Eggman Robotnik. Hey, 7 grand. That's not terrible. Not great for the amount of processing we did, but still, for 4 tons worth of cargo, I guess it's not bad. Not the most valuable thing in the world, but hey. If I knew I was going to be spending so much time near the sawmill from the beginning... Well, actually, I did know that, but if I had thought about it, I probably would have saved up and bought a place near the sawmill instead of having all of my territory be really far into town. Let's grab some diesel. Get me some petrol, some diesel, whatever we've got. Hey. There we go. 33 bucks for fuel? Really? Huh. Alright. Guess we don't need that much fuel after all. Heck yeah. Also, I should probably buy a hose at some point. Should probably get a hose. Yeah. 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 I'm gonna see if I can toss a tent on this area that I've bought right here. Because it'd be pretty funny if I could just like throw a tent on the ground and just be like, yes, I am sleeping right here. Come on, let's see. Let's see. Can I put... I think I might be able to, maybe? Not sure. Oh my gosh, guys. I can literally just have a house here. I'm kind of tempted to restart everything, buy just the sawmill, and build my entire farm on the damn sawmill. I think that might be amusing. Look at that. I can actually put, like, a house here for, like, my foreman's shed. This is perfect. Because, see, I could have it right there. Then we could put this all here. Have everything settled around it. I know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. Oh, this is going to be good. Quick game. We'll start from scratch. We're going to do this. It's going to be great. Career. New slot. Start from scratch. The real challenge. We're going to go over there. Silver Run Forest. Okay, we've got all of the mods. Mods are all enabled. We're going to get ourselves a crappy pickup truck. Truck-kun. No tractor. Only get truck upgrades. And we're going to do everything we can without having to leave... Sorry, without having to own anything other than the sawmill. That is the official challenge of this video. I can do anything I want without buying any other land than the territory of the sawmill. I think that's going to be fun. I think that's going to be a good one. And I'm going to try to avoid abusing the super strength too much. Like, legitimately, I'm going to try and avoid that. Alright. we need to head up there in person. Which means I'm going to buy our crappy little truck. Oh shit, I forgot about that thing. Yeah! Can harvest beets and potatoes. Okay, the 86 pickup. What is going to be cheaper? That's a 55,000. It's 19,000. Yeah, there's no reason not to get this one. I don't want the existing bed because I want to be able to pull off the bed. We'll do a workhorse configuration. Good, good. Hello. Neutral, it's good to see you. I'm doing quite well, actually. We are doing a fresh start. We are doing a fresh start because I have figured out a challenge I want to do with this. We are going to try only having the property of the sawmill itself, and I'm going to try to see if I can farm on the sawmill's property. There we go. Put a winch on the front so we can pull the cargo with us. Good, good. Principal color. We'll get this thing proper. There we go. Oh, that looks even worse. I love it. Jet black. Hell yeah. That stripe. Eggman red. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. Now it looks properly jank. And it's only costing us 19 grand. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. 4.3, 5.7. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's going to give us 795 horsepower. 30 grand? Yeah, that'll work. Heck yes. Sweet. And if I get the old flatbed, heck yes. Put the lights on it so we can actually see. What kind of bed do I want to put on that? Honestly, just a nice little metal bed might be fine, but the wood would look pretty cool. Put the grippies on it. Yeah, grippies. Yeah, grippies. Yeah, grippies. Alright, good, good. Ah, shucks, I forgot to put the, doesn't have the horns anymore. Aw, man, but the horns are like half the fun. So, what we're gonna be doing... we're going to be trying to successfully run a farm in a challenging environment. That challenging environment being just the sawmill, if I can. Let's see, can I... Why are you... Open frame. Good. There you are. Design 4. It's the cavern extras. Oh, okay. There you are. Sweet. I was looking for that. Big old toe and mirrors. Winch on the bumper. Alright, so that's gonna be... yeah, we are running out of money, but... I think we'll be fine. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day, by the way. I know that everything considered, I've been having a good day. Everything considered, I've been having a wonderful day. Although I will say it is funny that I keep looking over at Discord and I've got different people telling me not to stream today. There are literally just stacks of people, and it's like, you guys don't talk to me almost any other time. But when it's, hey, maybe slow your roll and stop being crazy for like a day or two more, then suddenly, it's a wall. I'm not taking 3 days off from streaming in a row. I'm not doing that. Because, I mean, I am taking tomorrow off already, right? And I took yesterday off. I don't see why I need to take... Yeah, that's going on somebody's dash cam video. I don't see why I need to take even more time off. I've taken too much time off already. Alright, so I should be able to... Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I'm gonna start damaging this thing already. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So we got a fuel station right here. We should be good to do that right there. I'll leave the... We'll have to do the customization on the settings to get this the way I want it. I think we're gonna leave a high requirement on fuel, because I think that'll be more interesting in the long haul. We are going to buy this place, and we are going to get the... other place, the... 250 at the sawmill. Heck yes. That one would be 110,000, which I don't think we can afford right now. One thing I do want to get right off the bat is I want to make sure that we've got our production ready. We are not going to be doing the beams or the walls because I want to do the wood planks that we can turn into supplies for the lumber place. Wait. We good? There we go. Drop you in. So, as long as we can drop stuff in here, I'm going to try and avoid using things that aren't on my territory. That said, we should have, like, all of this area to be able to use. So that should not theoretically be as much of an issue. But I do want to make enough with this to be able to get this initial area going. We good? Actually, I do want to see if I've got the winch on the front. I want to see, does this winch let me carry trees? Because if it does, I don't even need the super strength. Other than to, like, load the cargo in and out. Can I use my winch? Winch. Do you pull winch rope? Hell yeah. Hey, hey! Look at that! Heck yes. Alright, this is gonna be perfect. Guys, I don't even have to use the super strength. We can just wench the trees over one at a time. It's not gonna be super efficient, but it doesn't have to be. Heck yes, look at that. Shoot. Hey. This is definitely how winches are supposed to work. There we go. Alright, I've got a plan. Alright, so we load up on these trees that we got for free by buying the territory. And we should be able to make enough money off of these that I can afford. Make sure we get all of that. I should be able to get enough off of these that we can afford the flooring shop. And once we have the flooring shop, we should be in a better position to start actually farming on here. I will need a place to stay because I'm not going to want to sit during the night and do nothing. Okay, good. Trees are labeled. Let's make sure I've got the settings for this turned on correctly. 0%, there you go. Cool. We don't really need much more. We've got a 5.7 liter TLX82. Good. Contract awards. Standard. Lease contract standard. Unlimited actives. 94% needs to be. 94% needs to be. Lazy farmers, no. Higher difficulty, no. Field purchase discount, yes. That should be... yeah, okay, cool. So that would be good for getting that. Good. Alright, sweet. We can find some ones that want, like, deadwood taken down. That would be really good. I am going to try to refrain from some of these things. Alright. Interactive zone markers on. Info field info. I think we should be good with most of this. If we just focus this correctly, we should be fine overall. So, vehicle speed, good. Switch to trains. Yep. I think, theoretically, we should be good. Maybe. Everything else should be fairly good. Oh, hey, that's right. I need to make sure, yeah, under the game settings, I need to... we're on a hard economic difficulty. I think that'll be fine. I'm going to turn the time passing to 2, so we can get a little bit better on it. Oh, yeah. How are you enjoying Starfield, Amanta? My friend. Seasonal growth, yes. Good. Days per month. You know what? It's 28 days a month. Wait. How do you know? Discord shows it. Ah, he got. He got. Snow on. Crop destruction. Turn the crop destruction off. I've never liked that. Fieldstone, weeds. It's okay so far? Well, hey. At least there's that. Did you see they found out that the entire planet that you're on actually could be traveled across? The whole planet is connected, right? You could free travel, but apparently... if you load too much of the planet, the game crashes. So they added in fake walls and stuff and force you to do fast travel, and you actually could have had everything without ever doing the fast travel except for to get one planet to the next. I was reading into that, and I'm just like, oh, jeez. Fuel usage, normal. Why would it do high? Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Yeah, I heard about that. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? Bethesda has its other strengths and many weaknesses. Well, the thing is, they kind of failed at everything they're usually strong at when it comes to Starfield, and yet succeeded at stuff that they're normally weak at, which is kind of sad to me. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost as if they got actively hindered by what dumbasses were saying on the internet and changed their mind to make it worse than it normally is. You know, I'm gonna turn off the oh, I think I'm gonna... Where are you? Huh? Add money, flight state, flight mode, HUD visibility, HUD input, delete objects, teleport player. Where is the... Can I turn off the... Oh, it's already off? Huh. That's weird. Huh. Oh, hey, I've got third-person view now. Sweet. Look at that. Look at that! We can do third-person view. Had low expectations going in, so it's exceeding the low expectations at least. Hey. Look, guys! Third-person camera. That's a cheat code. I can tell why, because occasionally he just spins around. I do still love the fact that third-person camera is a cheat mode. Oh, man. I'll turn off that third-person camera. There you go. Debug information, machine state. Is there any way I can turn off the, No. There's not. Wait. How big could one of these trees be, theoretically? Funk! So that's how big it could be. Oh, jeez. That is not proper.
Turn off that pesky ad block.
Himawari, probably. Nah. Turn on that pesky ad block. Do not give them anything. Ad block awful. Ad block terrible. Not to have, I mean. I like when people ad block because it actually shows, hey, YouTube, stop being stupid about this shit and actually do your job to make this platform worth using. Too heavy. Bastard. Boom. I do like that they made a whole new IP. I like that as well. I just wish that... I'm gonna be honest. I wish that they would have actually leaned in more to their strengths instead of trying to do things that are not Bethesda's strengths. Starfield just really feels to me like they're trying to course correct way too damn hard and missing out on the things that actually made their games worth playing before. You know what I mean, right? Like... Means like I need to pop one of these stupid throat lozenges. My throat is killing me. You're not actually entirely incorrect. Intubation sucks. I hate those stupid things so much. There we go.
I know I'm not wrong, that's the sad part. Yeah, no, that stuff sucks. Alright, let's go. Grab you. Grab you. Yeah, no. The thing is, I worry that some of the things that Starfield does wrong can't be fixed by mods because it's core fundamental issues with philosophy more than, like, anything else. That said, I'm still excited to be able to play it when I can eventually get my hands on it. When it's no longer, like... Oh, by the way, hey, so there's multiple websites that were affiliated with Bethesda, right? Wait for the default mandatory 5 gigabytes of mods that fix the character staring at you like body snatching. Oh my gosh! Wait, you noticed that shit too? I was watching video footage of Starfield, right? And I just could not... I could not stop thinking about how it was the Invasion of the Body Snatchers style stare that felt like they were gonna start pointing at me. What the heck? What is going on? Truck is glitched. Cool. You good? What the heck is the tires getting glitched? What? You good? There we go. Yeah, no, all it's missing is the pointing and screeching. And I would not be surprised if that's done very shortly. Oh, also, did you guys see that, Mod Nexus has some competition now? People are finally sick and tired of Mod Nexus policing what people can make as mods. Check the air pressure. I might have to. People are finally getting sick and fucking tired of Mod Nexus being Mod Nexus. So we're actually getting some competition now, and it's kinda nice. I'm excited. Because I'll tell you now, the mods that made Mod Nexus what it is would not be able to happen on current Mod Nexus. And they really need a kick in the fucking teeth to humble them back towards their roots, or collapse their entire filthy organization, because hot damn, they need to be humbled. Break his back, fuck him in the ass, make him humble! In the words of Iron Sheik. Fucking love that guy. Fucking love that guy. Isn't... Oh man. Did he... I forget, did he pass away fairly recently? I hope not. Iron Sheik was awesome. The man didn't English very well for a while there. Man. Yeah, he did. Man, that sucks. That sucks. Iron Sheik was great, man. You break his back. Fuck him in the ass. Make him humble. You know, I'm pretty sure I can maybe make this work. Alright. I hate that I can make this work. Wait. Oh, come on. I think I can actually make this work, and I hate that. No, guys, you gotta understand. The suspension's fine. Suspension is a myth. You gotta suspension your disbelief. Okay, I found a new method. All I have to do is drop the tree directly on my truck, hope that it doesn't smash the suspension, and I'm fine. But yeah, apparently a lot of the old staff who used to work there before they got driven the fuck out by the current crop. Oh, come on. A lot of, like, the old staff. Can you fucking shift gears, you piece of shit? It's getting stuck in gear. You good? It's getting stuck in gear. Damn it. But yeah, apparently a lot of the old staff from Nexus that, you know, made Nexus what it was, kind of getting together and are going, hey, Mod Nexus kind of fucking sucks. So we are no longer gonna have it kind of fucking suck. Join our new website. Oh, this is dangerous. There we go. Where we don't care, just mod. We're not gonna like stab you in the throat because you violated our personal politics or anything. As long as it's not literally illegal in the United States, go mod and be happy. And I can tell you right now, the Jannies over there are gonna be seething. Oh my goodness, it would be nice to have some actual proper competition for Mod Nexus. Because the thing is, the Mod Nexus poison has already started infecting ModDB. Because a lot of the Nexus moderators are infesting that platform now and demanding things be changed. How dare you not ban the same things the Mod Nexus is banning? You can't allow people to enjoy their single-player gaming experience how they want. You have to violate their personal space and force every single hosting website to use the exact same style of Stasi tactics. Stasi, Schustaffel, all those wonderful things. Gestapo. Gestapo and Stasi, that was it, yes. It is amusing to me. Very much so. Ah, the Aces! Neutral remembers them from his youth. Alright, let's see. What kind of place do we want to put on here? Corporate here reminds you to make a short stream so you can rest. No! I refuse! Everybody keeps saying rest! Rest! Himawari, rest! Please, rest! I'm just like, no. Never. Ooh, a caravan. Oh, that'll be nice, actually. Yeah, we can just shove a caravan. Heck yeah. I really want it to fit here. You assume this is a negotiation. Himawari turned into Krang. Reminder to get hydrated. I have plenty of hydration right here. Okay, fine, Manager Sama. Fine. I'll make it a shorter stream. I'll make it a shorter stream than my longest stream that I've ever done. Alright, where can we put this? Where's the entrance? Okay, so the entrance is there. It's a shame I can't, like, put this... Oh! There we go. Okay. That'll look fine. Yeah, look at that! Boom! Hey, look at that. Alright, I can kind of get behind this. We got a bunk bed. Very simple stovetop. Wood stove. Fridge. Yeah. This looks like a fine enough place to stay. Lawnmower, bicycle, everything we need. Right there. Yeah. Fine, jeez. Everybody's just like, hey, please take a rest. Please, you just had a heart attack. Don't keep doing. No. I'm just like, I want to break free. I want to break free. Alright, let's see if there's any contracts. What are the contracts? I would very much... Yeah, I don't want to transport trees. I want to cut down other people's trees. New contracts. Rock removal. Deadwood. Hell yeah. Yes, I will accept that contract. Let's go. I'm going to steal the shit out of his trees. I don't even care that they're dead wood. I will happily get paid to collect that wood and put it at my lovely, lovely secure facility. Oh, sorry. I need to travel this way so I can travel this way so I can go this way. Don't drive too deep. What? Oh shit, I could have just gone straight. There we go. And there she is. Oi oi. Off-roading it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Welcome to the wonderful joys of traveling through the woods, where today we are traveling through the woods, where literally everything is amazing. Hey, how you doing? Alright, let's see, where can we go from here? Hey, sweet. That feels better. I just had to do one of those little throat lozenge thingies and I'm good. Alright, so they should all be... Good, good. This'll be fine. This'll be fine. Okay, so this is the search area. Good. I've actually got a search area. And for once, they're paying me to do this, instead of me just illegally doing it. That's how you know I'm finally making it in the world. Hey. I think we should Nemo-retically. Hey. There we go. Be just fine. Timber. There we go. Yeah, this is a good idea. I don't see how this turns out poorly. There we go. And there we go. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, Monica, hey, hey, Monica. Never actually heard the original song. I only heard PewDiePie doing his, like, weird cover thing of it. So you'll forgive me that I don't actually know basically any of it. Okay. Cut down what we can. Hey, look at you. Beautiful. I love the idea of people paying me to collect their trees to then turn into flooring for other people. Delightful. That is, I think, my favorite part of this. Woo. Everyone wants to bonk me. Everybody wants to bonk the stream. So sad we almost made it. Too bad we had to fake it. Everybody wants to rule the world. I may be able to do this, but you know what? I'm gonna... There we go. I'm gonna drop all of these in a pile off to the side, and what we're probably gonna wind up doing is stacking them very tall and cutting them very thin, because as long as it's got any of the wood over a certain length, we should have enough for long planks and planks out of this, theoretically. Because I believe the difference between long plank and plank in this is just how much of the wood is used for processing. So I think we should theoretically be golden, golden, delightfully, devilishly handsome, beautiful, wonderful, glorious. Alright, how many more do we have on this contract? So we have 22 trees remaining. Oh my goodness, it's a Christmas frickin' miracle. I may actually want to go back to town and grab the really expensive trailer just so I can carry all of this wood back to base. Because this might be a fuck ton of trips. This might be a lot of trips otherwise. It's the most powerful model VTuber, in your opinion. Most powerful model VTuber. I'm not sure the meaning there. You'll forgive me, some of this stuff doesn't really... Like... As in, like, powerful design? Or, like, what do we mean by power here? We need to do some, terminology definitions here to try and get things proper. There we go. If I lease that thing instead of buying it, we might be better off. Because, I mean, like... we really need to define the term power here. Try and get... What are all those little extra beacons? What the heck are those extra beacons? There are a lot of little extra yellow bits. Oh, those are collectibles. Oh! Those are the collectibles. Huh. I guess there's one right over here. Is that under? Beautiful! Oh, okay. Me, personally, I find some of the most beautiful designs tend to be the ones that are... Oh, there you are. Beaver. Hey! I'm sorry, 50,000 per? Guys. We may have to just ditch everything else. Literally everything else, and start collecting these things. Most beautiful ones, again, If we're talking about, like, female designs, I think that some of the more beautiful ones are the ones that are actually reserved. I personally find that beauty is less about, like, the explicit sort of, like, over-sexuality of a model, and more tends to be the sort of reserved, refined beauty that you can sometimes get, and that is a more rare thing to get in general. There are some very good-looking designs in terms of general face shape and whatnot, but I find that usually it's hard to find somebody who's got the proper combo of good-looking face to good-looking outfit. Because a lot of those designs... Hey, how you doing, Augustine? Augustine. There we go. I find that all too often there is a weird habit to either underclothe or over-design the model, and I just don't find that super attractive, right? There are some designs that are adorable but aren't beautiful, and there are some designs that are like have elements of attraction but go so far overboard that they kind of lose it. You know what I mean, right? Like, I'd have to, like, sit down and, like, get a big old list of tubers to try and find it, because it's very difficult to find the proper, like, somebody who gets that proper sort of, like, in-between, where it's not too risque to be attractive. Because risque has its place, right? Lewd has its place. But lewd is not beautiful, you know? Want to make a VTuber design list? Dude, we should. We should get, like, a bunch of different VTuber designs. Throw together some of the, like, different ones, and then I could just do a tier list of VTuber designs and be like, hey, here's my personal feelings on levels of attraction I feel to the design. Because, like, for example, with Vesper Noirs, right? I find that one to be a very handsome model because it's not massively over-designed. I think the redesign, I was sad that that one didn't get used longer, right? Like some of the Hollow Stars guys, right? When it comes to male design, right? I find male design VTubers have more of the standard attraction features that would be placed inside one of those, where it's like, hey, they don't go too over the top that you're just kind of like, eh. And they're also not too muted, although I'd say a lot of folks wind up going the route of the femboy design for that side too. When you're talking about female models, though, it is so rare that you find one that gets the better... let me look up that individual right now. Because, like, I mean... Okay. Fairly simple design. Fairly basic art style on there. Do you like the color composition? Let's pop up... Whoop. Save image. Whoop. Save image over 1 second here. If I save you over... Whoop. Yes. Let's take a look at this real quick. We'll look at this model here. Foom, foom, foom. There you are. So, like, looking at this one, you can see it is, again, why is it always a little bit difficult to find, like, full-body VTuber models? Like, for example, we've got this picture, and just from what I'm seeing here, like, color palette-wise, the shade of blue that's utilized on this particular model is very relaxing. It's got some of that more electric blue to it. I do like the way the colors sort of pop. The highlights on the hair, pretty good. The hair on the fox-style ears, I want to say that is, have a decent coloration without being too blinding. Trying to find a full version of the model. Little bit, I'm looking at the full model in another window. Little bit there's a lot of, like, boob on display, which can be nice. A lot of skin being shown. General clothing style. I do like the amount of motion that's shown there in some of the pose designs. It's interesting. The twin tail stuff has been very popular lately. The lightning bolt. General design has a sort of softness to it, but I think the angles kind of throw it off a bit. Put the image on Discord, can't find her. Yeah, I'll put it into the, because again, I can't necessarily show this one on YouTube just because the boob window is a little bit big, and YouTube gets weird about that stuff, but I'll put it in the live stream live chat. Yeah, that is her. I mean, her design, pretty, right? I kind of like it. Kind of cool. The in motion looks pretty cool too, right? I think the general design is very well done. I think that it is a bit... Like, again, because with the female VTuber models, there's a lot of different styles out there, and I find that a lot of the styles tend to... I have very specific taste in my women. And nothing really fits it in the VTuber market. There is something very specific I look for in VTuber women designs, and pretty much nobody has it. I like that sort of refined, reserved beauty that's kind of more... I wouldn't say haughty, but more like where it's that firm elegance to the whole thing, right? Where you get that level where it just kind of... The general design of the face has that sort of welcoming roundness to it that kind of doesn't go overboard into chibi, but wouldn't go too hyper masculinely angular. I like kind of the more mature seductress look for that sort of thing, right? I don't mind a VTuber model that has massive boobs. Big boobs, cool. Yeah, no, her design is not over-designed, which I like, right? Her design's fairly simple. It shows a bit of skin, which is fine. But again, I mean, hey, I don't mind massive boobs. I don't mind really small boobs either. For me, it's more the sort of elegance, the way that the individual holds themselves in design. So for the design itself, it would be more the standard resting pose, how the animations lay forward. If I was looking for a particular chuba to pique my fancy, as it were, it would be someone who, again, body confidence, that sort of feel to it, more than just like clothes, more than just like lack of clothes, because I don't find lack of clothing attractive. I'm gonna be honest. Nudity doesn't do it for me. Someone who is confident, who has that sort of stature that goes through even when the model isn't moving, that very strong sort of appeal, you know? When I say strong, I'm of course not talking about girl boss strong. I'm not looking for a woman that's just a man in mannerisms and all that such. I'm talking like somebody who... Fully armored women is peak appeal for you? Hey, fully armored women? Nothing wrong with that. But like... I just like my women to have a bit of class. A lot of class, actually. The more class, the better. Love when they go Deus Volt. Deus Volt indeed. Deus Volt indeed. But yeah, I mean, I'm a weird one when it comes to, like, what I'm looking for in a female Chuba's design. And again, I think different things work between a male design and a... Sorry, a masculine and a feminine design. Thank you, YouTube. Please do not destroy me, please. But yeah, no. There we go. Holy moly. Alright, cool.
I think there's like a complete different appeal level between the two designs. Brain adjustment. Can you not fling yourself down a damn hill? Thank you. There we go. And in a woman, I tend to find very much more attractive that firm confidence, though I will say there are, like, because there is cute in a design, right? And I've seen a fair few cute VTuber models. I have seen VTuber models that are very risque. I've seen VTuber models that are very lewd. But I can't remember the last time I saw a VTuber model that was actually beautiful. You know what I mean, right? Like, lewd, significantly different than beautiful. And lewd has its place, but lewd alone does not beauty make. Okay. Let's see. Voms is a very original style? Yes. Yes. Oh, man. Yoinko. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Even when I talk, saying, like, I don't personally find the lewd stuff, like, to my liking, I'm very glad that it exists, because I like there being as much variety as there possibly can be when it comes to VTubing. We need some of the folks who are lewd. We need some of the folks who are more kawaii, more adorable, more cute. We need some of the folks who are more like the seductress, more the intense, you know? Hey, this man is farming. Hello. This man is farming. There we go. This man is wood farming. We are doing a slight challenge run, so other than contracts, I'm trying to do everything on the one plot of land I actually own, which is this. I'm going to be trying to keep all of my farm stuff and anything else just on that area. So if it can't fit there, I don't need it. I'm going to try to maximize that area. It's going to be great. Also, I'm just going to say it again, I love the feel of just letting this be quiet and relaxing, because it almost feels like all of us are just hanging out in the woods. Just grabbing trees. Alright, try to get as low as we can. There we go. Timber! Yoink. Grab what you can. Do what you can. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Pangster. It's good to see you. It is also good to be able to see you and chat with you. Yesterday was very stressful, and today is significantly less so. How did the turnout go on Nano's birthday thing? I was able to watch a bit of it, but I wanted to try and get started on the streaming. Hello, Lazy Kato. Hello, I hope you're having a wonderful day as well. It is so good to see all these folks out here. So good to hang out with folks. Relax, chillax. Another day, just another farm. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? There is nothing wrong with being just another farm. She's doing great. She had about 500 people watching. I saw, even Aura was in there. The Opera GX VTuber. It's crazy how fast that channel is kicking off, but if anybody deserves it, it's her. She works hard and she does good networking. Hello, Darth. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope all you fine folks are having a wonderful day. Bag, tell them to rest. Dude, stop trying to get everybody to tell me to rest. I do not want to rest. I do not need to rest. I am not going to rest. Yeah, exactly. Farming is resting. I think Bags is one of the few people who understands why I am just sitting here like, no, you guys don't get it. This is resting. This is relaxation. Because both me and Bags understand. Streaming ain't working.
Well, I mean, it is in its own way, but still. It's also really relaxing. Alright. What do we got? How many more do we need? We've got 12 more trees I need to find. So, like, 19? Yeah, abouts. Abouts. Close enough, anyway. Okay. My section of America is on the same time zone as Brazil, which I always find funny. Almost as funny as the fact that I am still getting people who are saying, hey, please rest. Please rest. Please rest. Stop streaming and rest. Yeah, 19 p.m. on the East Coast. 1900 hours. Dude, Bags, I gotta tell you, man. I have, like, this entire stream. Every time I turn around, I'm getting more and more messages of people just being like, hey, why aren't you resting? Please rest, please rest. It's been non-stop. It's fucking endless. You wanna know what's gonna keep me from resting? Constantly everybody and their brother pestering me that I need to rest. What's gonna stress me out isn't farming. No, both Brazil and the US have like 4 time zones. Yes. But their main time zone, I believe, the one that's just called BRZ, I think it is. But like their main time zone is the same as the American Eastern time zone. Yoink. There we go. I believe it's fine if you don't get... Yeah, things that increase the blood pressure. Yeah. Bambi. Dude, we need to add in a hunting mod to this so I can go out and I can shoot me some deer. They are just way too trusting. Oh man, that's what we should play, that hunter game. The Hunter Call of the Wild, or if I can find another one that's slightly less ridiculous. Shoot it, wild meat. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. I might be in America, but we're in alternate America, where there is no gun-only farm. Yep, and add in an AK-47. Fine, I will look up if there are any gun mods. Gun mods for FarmSim 22. Okay, let's see. Do we have any mods for Farming Simulator 22? Ah, South Africa. Why is that the top mod? Why is that the top mod? Rhodesia and South Africa are like the 2 top mods that I find right off the bat. That is fascinating to me. And then, give your gun knowledge. Educate the gun. Well, there's guns there, alright. I know, there's plenty of AK-47s for everyone! The Hunter Call of the Wild is a pretty cool hunting game. I like it. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that everything is locked behind DLC, and to get the full game, to actually get the full game, you need to spend like $800 to just get all of the base game's features, because they just lock everything behind different, really expensive DLC. AK-47 equals good. AK-47 equals great, man. There's a Mars colony map for Farming Sim? Why? Why? Yeah, there's like 500 DLC. Well, the thing is, there's like 500... Oh, I mean, educate me with gun knowledge. Hey, I could teach you about guns. Like, for example, did you guys know that it's actually easier to make a blowback-operated machine gun than it is to make a semi-automatic weapon? And that machine guns are actually really piss-easy to make? And that there's no reason to restrict a machine gun if you're going to allow semi-automatic weapons? Because pretty much any semi-automatic weapon can be lightly modified to become a fully automatic one with very minimal effort, and you're never actually going to stop criminals from being able to do such. I would never make one either. But what I'm saying is, it doesn't make sense to ban them considering how fucking easy they would be to theoretically make. Make one out of bamboo. Well,
allegedly, there are individuals who have in the past utilized things like piping for bathrooms and fittings like that to make... Well, there's the Ludi. There's the Ludi. That was like a concept piece made in Britain, where the guy was able to make a fully functional, fully automatic, open bolt submachine gun in his garage with nothing but what he could buy at a hardware store. It's not hard. Like, ask anyone who knows anything about the basic principles of firearms design, and they will tell you how piss easy it is. Okay, let me tell you how gun laws in the US work. What Hollywood tells them to ban, they ban. There you go. That's how the gun laws work. Whatever Hollywood gets people afraid of, they ban, because these people don't understand firearms. And most of the time, a gun ban is something that was already banned, but they banned it again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Get ignored? Is there a Jenny mod on the list? Sorry, I didn't actually see your message. My bad. I'm looking through the different, Oh, you're talking about that Minecraft porn thing. You bastard. You bastard. But yeah, I'm not seeing any AK mods. I know there was a stack of mods for FarmSim 2019 that tried to turn the game into Grand Theft Auto, but I don't know if any of those got ported to 2022. That's a shame. Buh! He fell in the trap! He fell in! He fell in! Okay. The thing people don't understand about the United States, the Second Amendment is not for hunting, it is not for self-defense from criminals. It is literally enshrined in the Constitution of the United States that the people of the United States have access to what the military has so they can fight war against the military of the United States. That is the purpose of the Second Amendment. What do you need a minigun for? Because they have a minigun. That's the core here that everyone dances the fuck around. It is literally the right of any United States citizen to form an army, a militia. That is the purpose of the Second Amendment of the United States Constitution. It is to fight the government. That is we didn't have a military when the Constitution was made. Yes, we didn't have... Okay, we had the Coast Guard. That's all the United States was supposed to have. We weren't supposed to have an army. We had a Coast Guard and militias. We didn't have a formalized army. The army is not something that is supposed to legally exist according to the Constitution as it was originally created. We had a Coast Guard for naval traffic, and that was it. Anything else is an addition made by someone who doesn't understand what the Constitution was made to do. No. No! We had militias. We had the fact that private citizens, during the founding of the United States and up till very recently, they had cannons. Gatling guns still aren't illegal for the average citizen to own. The purpose of the Second Amendment of the Constitution is not deer, it's not criminals, it's not animals. It is literally to fight the government. Because the Founding Fathers intended it that way. And whether you like it or not, if you want anything of the Constitution, you need to understand where the founding came from, what these concepts were built for. And there are way too many people... No, it wouldn't make chaos, because you have militias that are working together and working to help protect the Constitution. We don't need a formally trained military to just defend ourselves. The whole idea was that we don't care about what's happening in other countries. What's happening in other countries doesn't matter. What we care about is what's happening in our country. Here's the thing you have to remember. The whole part of the defense doctrine of the United States for the longest time... Yeah, you mean we shouldn't care about what's happening in other... Exactly. There is no reason we should care what's happening in another country.
So basically, the idea is that if everyone is armed and anyone and everyone is a soldier in the country, there is no country on Earth that will be able to invade the entirety of the United States. The country is protected without an army because the entire populace is the army. If part of the populace is causing a problem, the rest of the populace works together to put them back in line. We don't need an army telling us, hey, stop being evil. Because the Constitution itself was based around the concept that all of the citizens in the United States would be God-fearing men who would be informed by the morals of their shared faith. This is clear as day in the Constitution. Yeah, no, it's not going to work because it's not going to work with people who don't have faith because they don't believe in any punishment for what they're doing. But the Constitution was written for a people that believed that there was an afterlife, believed that these things existed as they were, and as such we didn't need an army. Because you could trust other people to be an army. Seriously. A lot of this stuff is taken down and shut down. Yeah, I mean, like, when you have a bunch of people who are religiously unified, or unified enough that they have that moral framework of, hey, certain things bad, you don't have to worry as much because, hey, guess what? If anyone tried to invade the United States when we had the whole, like, everyone's a militia, they'd fail. Because guess what? You have so many different groups, you're not going to be able to tell the intel because the intel doesn't exist. There is no unified command structure. There's no way to take out the entirety of the United States government because it's the citizens that are the government. Like, all of this stuff is not super difficult to comprehend when you just sit down and go, oh. Yeah, sort of like a hoplite system almost, I suppose. But yeah, Second Amendment is not about hunting, it's not about thieves, it's not about anything else. It is literally defending yourself against tyrannical government. And that's why people hate the Second Amendment. Because they know what they want to do. Crazy, right? But people benefit by being able to sit there and declare, well, hey, no, you don't need this for hunting. You don't need this for this. You don't need anything else. No. Why would you ever need that? And you know exactly why people need that if you're using that excuse. As a government official. I don't blame people who don't, like, live in America. People who don't, like, look at the Constitution. Nothing. Nothing does. But there's also nothing that stops the average citizens from having it as well. And there's a lot more average citizens than there are that rich guy. No matter how rich you are, you don't have enough people. You see the issue here? All the money in the world won't get you enough people to stop every single individual person who is able to work together. The system works. The problem is, it's not working right now because people are actively handicapping it because they want it to fail. The United States has one of the most beautiful systems on Earth because it is designed to allow the actual people who live there to have a say in how they live. Modern warfare has made I would say no. I'd say no, not at all. If infantry was useless, how come the United States lost in the Middle East? Like, legitimately. If infantry is useless, how come what's going on in Russia is going on in that whole Eastern Europe situation? No. I will say firmly, time and time again, infantry still has far more place. Far more place than anyone gives credit for, and there is a lot of problem that has cropped up over recent years
There are a lot of problems that have cropped up over recent years by people refusing to accept that having the best technology doesn't stop anything. Yeah, I mean, if you're actually, like, just looking to eradicate people, that's not going to be the same thing. But, hey, who'd be looking to eradicate anybody? What did I say about the Middle East? I said that the United States had to pull out of it, and all of the best technology on Earth couldn't fight off a group of individuals who were working together about something they personally believed in against an invading force that had the best technology, quote-unquote, in the world. Because the thing is... The thing is, and the thing that people constantly forget, a tank does not drive itself. A helicopter does not drive itself. It does not repair itself, even if it does drive itself. Even a drone requires repair work. Even a drone requires assistance. Pilots have families. Anyway, back to farming. My grandfather hit a military tank with an RPG. Oh, dude. But yeah, no, there's a lot of factors that people forget here. Like with the whole classic, oh, hey, well, you'll just get nuked if you do this, that, the other. And it's like, somebody has to be around to push the button. Fed post are us. Welcome to Himawari's last ever stream. It's the Himawari Fun House. Himawari's getting nuked digitally. Yeah, I ran some security work over there for a while. It was interesting to see the stuff on the ground and how overconfident people got, and how the second any of their fancy toys didn't work anymore, they lost cohesion, couldn't do fucking anything, and pretty much everything they were doing started to fall apart. Like, I mean, seriously, guys, technology will only get you so fucking far. F-16s will only get you so fucking far. There's a lot of damage that can be done without needing, like, a multi-billion-dollar piece of equipment. And it's gonna cost a lot more damage to replace the multi-billion-dollar piece of equipment than the $20 Walmart drone. Which is what people are finding out right now. But we spent like $500 million on this tank. Yeah, and Jim Bob down the road spent like $20 on a Walmart drone, called it a day, and managed to drop a bit of petrol down the exhaust and lit the whole thing on fire, and it's useless now. My goodness. Technology doesn't do shit if you're not using it right. And bans don't do shit to stop anyone that you'd actually want to stop. Literally, anytime you ban this shit, you're not gonna stop people doing it. You're just gonna make it easier for people to know that no one else does it. But people know that. They know that and they say it openly. At the end of the day, this is how things are. Unfortunate as it may be. Alright, let's grab... Ooh, shiny things. Alright, so I need to find the wood carvings. Didn't Turkey find a way to make drones like 1,000,000 times cheaper than the US? Armenian War like 2 to 3 years ago? Yes, they did. And here's the thing. You don't need a drone to be expensive to have it be effective. You can mass produce dirt cheap drones, and they will do just as well, if not better, than the competition. We're about to see the doctrine of superior technology, hyper expensive, small use technology,
go completely out the window in favor of technology that is easily mass-produced for as cheap as physically possible. The era of the HK is ending, and the era of the AK-47 is beginning. Is the best way I could explain that, even though both are already, existence. It's more I'm talking about the philosophy of the HK is basically coming up against the philosophy of the AK. And it is very interesting to see how those clash. Yeah, back to the more Soviet style, where it's about numbers. It's about massing things for cheap. Build a bunch of cheap shit. It'll work better than the really expensive, really niche stuff. And I'll tell you right now, that's one thing the Second Amendment excels at. Because if you have an entire populace that is ready to defend a country that they believe in because they feel represented by that country, you don't need an army. Because guess what? You have an entire group of people who will provide their own gear to defend your soil. They will defend the country for you for free. They're Jannies. They do it for free. That's the beautiful thing about the militia system. That's the beautiful thing about what the United States was set up to be. It's a very cheap government to make. A very cheap government to run. If you actually follow the United States Constitution, it's dirt cheap. The United States is not an expensive country in its design. It is a very cheap country in its design that needed minimal taxation at all. When the United States was founded, we didn't have income tax. At all. Like, we didn't have almost any taxes at all. There was barely any taxes on any front, and there didn't need to be, because the entire system was set up in such a way that it was pretty much handled by itself. Oh hey, the states pay taxes to the Fed to be able to afford the bare minimum maintenance work that the Fed needs to do. The states control the lawmaking, so guess what? We don't have to pay for that. The states control the security. It's fine. You get what I'm saying, right? Like, the United States, in concept, is a dirt cheap thing to run, and should never be anything expensive, honestly. The United States is a cheap fucking system. It takes immense effort to make this country expensive to run. That's why I sit here and I look at people and I'm like, hey, you understand this shit's this way on purpose, right? And that it's not how things are meant to be. And a lot of people who sit there and think, oh, hey, well, it just has to be this way. It just has to do this. It just has to do that. Well, hey, that's very beneficial. Either way. I like the fact that my country only concentrates on Navy and Air Force to protect the godforsaken land. Hey, I mean, honestly, if you have a good Air Force and Navy, like, offensive warfare isn't really needed unless you want specifically to expand your territory. Globalism is a dumb ideology that's basically dead in the water and was dead the minute it was born. I'm just gonna say it. It was dead the minute it was born. It is a non-star... Oh, a turtle! A turtle. Sweet. Heck yes. It was dead before it even got off the ground, but I think that there's still a lot of people who don't understand it is. Yeah, no. A land army is good if you're landlocked. An Air Force is really helpful if you can maintain it enough to actually use it. One of the examples I like to give is, do you guys know how much it costs for a single United States helicopter to launch once? Do you know how much it costs for that thing to fly for half an hour and go back to base? Like, how insanely, incredibly expensive it actually is? You see my issue here, though? Like, it is so fucking expensive to launch one of those that you can't really have, for the most part, a proper near-peer war that isn't using proxy fighters that actually use the way warfare properly works. It's so fucking weird, man. It's so massively bizarre to me. Okay, I gotta ask, what the hell is it about Farming Simulator? Bag gets like this, I get like this, everyone I've seen do Farming Simulator kind of to an extent gets like this. What is with Farming Simulator that brings out people's, like, want to talk about... Frog. Froge. That brings out people's want to, like, talk about the nature of, like, the United States, the nature of governance, the nature of these things. It is bizarre to me. Because it seems to happen, like... I'm not the only one who does this. Bag's not the only one who does this. This is a thing that keeps happening. It is insane to me. Because farming. Oh yeah, because it's the nature of something that was taken. That you're not allowed to farm anymore. Huh, that's weird. Also, I am just driving around to grab these little icon things so we can get some seed capital. I think grabbing these little, little friends. Yeah, I'll hit those, and then I'll circle back around. I don't need to hit all of them. This will be good. Apropos military. They are only Taco Bell in Germany. The only Taco Bell in Germany is in the American military base. I would rate it just to try it. Okay, Taco Bell, I'm gonna tell you right now. Do you guys know that taco is how you pronounce that, right? So the guy who made Taco Bell, would you like to know what he called his company when it was a beach company? It was a stall on a beach. And he called it Taco Bell, food you can take-o on the go-go. Taco Bell, food you can take-o on the go-go. Mm-hmm. What, you guys don't like Taco Bell? Yup. 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 Oh, I love that one. I love that so fucking much. It's just so great. What, you guys don't like having food you can take-o on the go? Have yourself a take-o. Come on, guys, have yourself a take-o. They're delicious. You want the take-o? He's right here. There's a take-o just for you. Also, what the fuck is up with the collectibles? I don't know what is up with the collectibles. They are nice. Ah, man. Apparently they're a museum delivery that we're collecting. Like, these are things that were lost by a museum, and they're paying us $50,000 per one that we get. We're getting $50,000 every time we collect one of these. We're already up to $600,000. Oh, that's cool. Fun fact, burritos were considered peasant worker food. Yep. They were something cheap and affordable. Fun fact, it was considered cruel and unusual to feed your prisoners lobster in the United States. Up until, like, the 40s. I think it was like the 40s or the 50s that lobster was considered a cruel and unusual food. And it was considered disgusting and inhumane to feed people it. Sort of like how in France, horse meat was considered a delicacy for a while. After it was used as probably uncooked. No, even cooked. It was considered a trash fish. And it was considered, like, just not proper to feed to them because it had no flavor. So lobster has such a slight flavor. Yeah, let's go down the hill. I'd go to jail just for that, I know, right? All right, boys. Let's go mountain climbing. Yeehaw! Put on your seatbelt, Mel. We's going for a ride. Hitch a ride. This is where the cars live. Get you one. I'm still Robotnik. Yeah, I mean, like, basically they didn't know how to cook it quite yet, and it was such a bland flavor, and it was considered like a disgusting fish. Kind of like how, again, like I was saying, so in France they had the whole horse meat thing. Solitary isolation is considered torture now, I think. I don't understand why it is. Solitary is fine. Sometimes. For a short time. Is that a lamb? It is. Hey. It is. Alright. Let's see. I think we just need to head up this road and then we'll be back at base. Hell yeah. Fun fact, tamales were one of the biggest American food cart options for a long time, even rivaling hot dogs. Yep. Hot tamale, hot tamale, hot tamale, hot. Do you like tamale? Cold tamale. No. I like a hot tamale. Another fun fact about food that a lot of people are not necessarily aware of is that the modern day pizza that is eaten around the world has its roots not in the traditional Italian pizza, but in a muffin-like object that was made for factory workers back in the day. It was considered a food that you would eat the top off of, then wipe your hands off with so you could get back to work. I'd like to do more jokes about your driver's skill, but you may lose your license for real. Yeah, I mean, like, legitimately, I do this shit in games, right? I have only ever been in a single accident in my entire life where I was behind the wheel. My entire life, I've been in a single vehicular accident. If we don't count... Yeah, no, that would be 2 accidents then. Fine. When I was actually in a civilian capacity. I've only ever been in 1 accident. Though I guess it's not really an accident if someone's doing it intentionally to... whatever. I've been in, like, 1, right? I've never really been in an accident. Ever seen a ghost driver? I already saw 3. Ghost drive the whip. But yeah, it's like my driving record is pretty much spotless. I've only ever gotten a single ticket. And that was connected to another thing. I've only ever gotten, like, a single ticket, and they're just like, hey, we might be taking away your driver's license. It's like, why? Why, though? Legitimately. I don't know if you guys have been watching my stream, but that's not how I drive in real life. You keep saying that, but margarita was... No, I'm not talking about the original margarita pizza. I'm talking the American-style pizza, where the cheese is placed the way that it is considered modernly. Yes, margarita was created during the Renaissance, the Italian traditional style. Yes, where it's got the little, like, bits that are just slapped on there. The deep dish style, though, that kind of stuff, that's more based off the muffin nonsense. Note, I'm talking the modern pizza. Modern. Not traditional Italian. Modern. Not traditional Italian. Modern. I mean, someone that's driving on the wrong side, so in the wrong direction. Oh, okay. Alright, let's... You know what? There we go. Well, modern is relative. 3 times! Alright, so I need to actually go this way. Good. Alright, guys, let's all go on to the tracks. Pizza used to be like a dish for a single person. No pizza slices, you had to eat the whole thing alone. Yep. Guys, this is safe, right? Yeah, this is safe. Sleeping pills are hitting. Good night. Well, you take care. You have yourself a wonderful night. And a good bit of sleep! Excuse me while I just spin. I'll try spinning! That's a neat trick! Nine-year-old. You take care of yourself, my dude. Have yourself a good one. I love this game so much. This is so relaxing. It's nice. It's lovely. It is good. Feels good to be the king. Alright. Keep an eye out for dead trees. Alright, if you guys see any... Are you marked? Nope. I heard a mukbang. You mean like those videos where they're like eating a bunch of the different food? Or is that like an actual cultural thing? Because I have not. I hear people talk about it, right? Where they like eat a bunch of the food and it's like a big old video thing-a-ma-do. Wow, there are so many trees here that they're not. Huh. Yeah, no, I've not. Can I get back over there? Believe I can. Hey guys, sorry to vanish real quick, but I have to deal with something. My emergency phone is going off and I actually have to take care of that right now. Sorry, I'll be back in a little bit.
Und ein großes Bier, gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier. Gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier. Großes Bier um halb vier. Bratwurst und ein großes Bier, gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier. 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 Gibt's in Deutschland, gibt's in Deutschland, gibt's in Deutschland, gibt's in Deutschland, Deutschland. In Deutschland gibt es Bratwurst, in Deutschland gibt es Bier, in Deutschland gibt es schnelle Autos, German Engineer. In Deutschland gibt es Techno, in Deutschland gibt es Harzer, in Deutschland gibt es Party People, saufen sein Vater. Bratwurst und ein großes Bier, gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier, gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier. Großes Bier um halb vier, Bratwurst und ein großes Bier, gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier, gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier. Gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier, um halb vier, um halb vier, um halb vier, um halb vier. In Deutschland um halb vier, gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier, gibt's in Deutschland, gibt's in Deutschland, gibt's in Deutschland, gibt's in Deutschland, Deutschland. Gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier. Bratwurst und ein großes Bier gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier. Gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier. Großes Bier um halb vier. Bratwurst und ein großes Bier gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier. Gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier. Gibt's in Deutschland um halb vier.
Oh, apologies, everybody. Sorry about that. I just had to deal with somebody trying to break into my car. That is dealt with. That is sorted. I got an emergency notice that somebody was trying to break into my car, and I had to deal with that real quick. That is dealt with. Usually all you have to do with those is you're just like, hey, smile for the camera, and then they run. I'm glad I actually have the camera. Okay, ever heard of mukbang? Seeing someone doing it is cool, doing it just feels sad. Oh. I mean, I imagine it's like a group activity type thing. Like, it's more fun when you're with a team of people, like a group of people all having fun. Let me turn on the background music so you guys don't hear me enjoying some food I grabbed while I was already up there. I went up there to deal with the car thing, and my mom's like, hi, we're visiting again. We want to make sure you're okay. We brought burritos. And I'm like, what? I was just talking about burritos on stream. Did you hear me talking about Taco Bell and burritos and then decide to bring some? Is that the secret? Maybe. Maybe it is. I'll put on some background music. Let's see. Where's the background? Where's the background music? She's in the chat! She's in the chat! She's hiding in the chat! Mom, you know, legally, if you're in the chat, you have to let me know. you have to let me know if you're in the chat. That's like the law. Oh, jeez. Does it not? I think the background music. Let me go to the intro screen real quick. There we are. That's dangerous, Himawari. What's dangerous? Oh, because you think she might be using, like, real name? And then it's just like, hey, guess what? You've been doxxed. Oh, no. I just thought about that. Yeah, no, that could genuinely be dangerous. That could legitimately be dangerous. My goodness. She's got her full name and address as her username. Would not be surprised. Oh, hello, full name. I'm so happy that you're finally getting to do what you want to do. Isn't it nice living at current address? I don't know why I gave her that voice. That is not how my mom sounds. Oh boy. Himawari doesn't know OPSEC. You mean Mamawari doesn't know OPSEC. Mamawari. I know OPSEC.
Operational security. Bitty bitty bitty.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Mom knows OPSEC too, so we'll be fine. We're fine. This is fine. Let me adjust my positioning here. There we go. They don't know that I'm skilled at OPSEC. Okay, so we are full on wood. Like, actually full on wood. I'm genuinely a little bit surprised by that. Ah! It's gonna fly directly in my face. I don't know. I have my name on. I shouldn't be laughing, but I'm in South America. No one can get me here. Except for me. I will hunt you down in South America and hang out with you and be like, hey, how's it going? Do you have any of those, like, weird hyper-pasteurized milks? How about those little coconut alcohol things? Do you have comedy pizza? Do you have comedy pizza? You just be like, what? Why? Why are you here? Alright, we gotta find some more trees. Hey, there's one.
Ah!
There we go. I wonder why some of these are getting torn down. Some of these feel like even if they fell any direction, they'd be fine. No, I live next to fucking Antarctica. Oh, okay. Okay. That is much different. That is much different. Hey, man. I'm just happy that we have so many folks from around the world who hang out. It genuinely makes me happy. Because I get to talk to so many different folks and hear about different, like, places, different people's, like, lifestyles and whatnot. How these things work, how these areas go. Basically Alaska? Oh, hey!
Basically Alaska. Here we see the wild Alaskan in its natural habitat being screwed over by an oil company.
I don't see the rest of these. I legitimately don't see the rest of these. We have 9 trees left. Do you guys see the 9 dead trees that are left somewhere? Well, there's, I think this is one. Hey, look at that. Wait, there we go. There's 2. So that's 7 more we need to find. And I don't actually know where those 7 other would be. Oh shit, I've left the truck on this entire time. That's gonna waste so much gas. Oh my gosh, so one of my buddies got in trouble because, so he was doing the law firm stuff, right?
He was doing the law firm stuff because he wanted to do, like, actually help people. And he got thrown out of a case for informing people about their constitutional rights because the judge said that they would have to throw the entire case out because he poisoned the jury by informing them of constitutional facts. Because they shouldn't know that. You shouldn't tell them the Constitution. Want to drink some beer? Next, at a riverbed next to a forest with some friends once. Pretty sure there's a cougar around us. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Cougar ain't gonna hurt anything as long as you have a gun so you can shoot it in the face. You hear the cougar circling around, causing you problems. You just go pss, 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 while getting your high point out, your 10mm high point. With a giggle switch in the back. How dare! What? 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 Yeah, how... Oh, were you saying how dare he inform people about the Constitution? Yeah, no, that's still... Boy, that was fun to listen to. Because he was talking about that shit for like 3 weeks. Where he's just like, yeah, no, I got in trouble, and I almost got disbarred for telling people what it says in the Constitution. Because the judge said I poisoned an entire jury, and it's just like, I don't know, like, what did you actually say? Can you tell me the exact words? And he's like, okay, here's the exact words I used, and it's literally just quoting what is written in this section here. And I'm just like, oh. But how? Why did the judge... Like, everybody caused him so much fucking... Because he's just read the Constitution. They're like, you can't do that. You've ruined the integrity of the case. We're gonna have to re-get everyone in the jury. We're gonna have to extend the case out so we can get this guy guilty. And it's like, I am uncomfortable with this. Hey! There you are. Yeah, there are a lot of things that got me to go off the track I was going to go. I want to do criminal justice and criminal law. Criminal justice, criminal science, criminal law. And I thought that would be a fun route to go. Thought that'd be an interesting way to fix a few things that I saw that were problems. And then, the more I learned, the more I grew to hate. Look at all those trees. There is so much lumber here. I'm gonna make a fortune. It's so bizarre to me the U.S. has the same constitution since the very beginning. Yeah, no, we've got some adjustments that have been made. It's being presently completely ignored. It is being consistently violated all the time because many people just refuse to acknowledge the document at all and proclaim that it's a quote-unquote living document. So it can basically mean anything you want at any time you want. But yeah, it is still there. Well, the Founding Fathers' intent was that we would. Like, legitimately. The Founding Fathers' intent was that we would. And something I have to remind people is that the United States is a voluntary union, or rather was until that tyrant known as Lincoln actively violated the Constitution and instituted powers that didn't exist to force things to be different. The actual Constitution, like the actual like contract that people had was it's voluntary to join, voluntary to leave. No one would ever be forced to stay in these United States. The name of America is not the United States of America, it is these United States of America, being that it is supposed to be a series of countries. A state is a country. if you don't want to pay your taxes to the federal government, it was supposed to be at any time you could stop paying your taxes entirely, but you would no longer be a part of the United States because the taxes were a membership fee, which gave you access to the Navy. You couldn't use the Navy unless you paid your taxes. You wouldn't get the trade agreements if you didn't pay your taxes, but if you didn't want to pay them, you could leave for any reason at any time without notice. That was the whole idea. Like, at any time, for any reason, you could leave as long as you had a vote on it in accordance with your state's constitution. So if you decided to make it really easy to leave, you could make it really easy to leave. If you decided to make it hard to leave, you could make it hard to leave. Wow, crazy. It's so fucking dumb. But yeah, no, the United States Constitution was designed to allow for rebellion as a core fundamental principle. Rebellion is as American as apple pie. Nom, nom, nom. Hey, and you want to know something fun? By me even saying this and making comments directly referring to the United States Constitution, the secret police of the United States are probably going to have a lovely visit at my front door. Because believe it or not, those do exist, whether they want to say it or not. They are a real thing, and I'm sick and fucking tired of them. They disgust me. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay. Do we have any more? I think you can't say any more. Yeah, no, you can't say that. There's a few other things that you can't say either. And there's a few things that if you do say at all, no matter where you say it, they'll just find a way to kill you. And they'll do it openly and then claim it was an accident. And then years later, they'll openly say that they did it, but nobody will care. Michael Hammond looks very chatty. I like this guy. I want to do work for him. He's cool. Okay, let's see. What can we do here? We are missing 3 trees. I don't know where the other trees are, but we are missing them. I am going to lease a trailer. Yeah, glorified Pinkerton's bad. Yeah, I hate him so fucking much. Like, seriously, why? Why? Just why? You can't even say anything more than just why. Alright. Trailers. Let's rent out a trailer. Hey, a super bee. I thought that was going to be in here. It is not in here. So I guess it would be under... windrowers, bale loaders, chainsaws, forester equipment? Yes. Cool. Lease it. Hell yeah. Good. I picked that up. Holy shit, when I saw the preview running, I thought you were playing Valorant for a moment. Also, hello. Hello! Hello. Clearly, I need to be playing Valorant. Just join in on the meta. Just join in, be like, yes. Excuse me, everyone. I have decided to become a pro Valorant streamer. Let's go! Let's go! Do 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 do. Yes! I can't believe that worked. Oh my gosh, guys, it worked. I just saved so much time by doing that. That I have wasted by sitting here admiring the fact that worked. Hello, no one. Hello? Hello? How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Hello? This new Valorant update looks insane. Look at all the farming they added in. Oh my gosh. Dude. Whoa. This is epic, bro. Do you see what they added? Like, it's a whole new game. Dude. Whoa. Whoa. This is really funny, bro. I thought it was annoying, but you know what? Hey, at least somebody enjoys it. I remain an expert. Okay. And... Drift-do! That was a little bit too much drift. Oh, jeez. Not used to quite that much drift. Alright, let's go pick up the trailer. I hope you're all having a wonderful day, by the way. It is so nice to see so many friendly faces. Recurrent and otherwise, it is good to have you around. And I am happy that you guys could make it here. Whatever the storms may bring, whatever times may change, still good to have you guys about. Bet my little toe the truck will crash. Okay. Yes, it will. Don't drive deeply in the water. Is the most punishment there is for that. Oh! So it's literally just, hey, can you not drive too deep, please? Please? Please snow drive. I'm gonna be honest, after seeing this stuff, this makes me want to do this kind of thing in real life where you hook up a semi-trailer to the back of your pickup. Yeah, no, the truck does... Okay, you do take damage for doing reckless driving, right? There are things that can happen where it'll damage and you'll need to pay money for it, but it's not, like, noticeably bad. It's just, like, a little bit of extra cash. That said, I would love if they had some of that. I keep saying, and I've said this for a while, I said this to Bagman back in the day, a few days ago. I think that Mud Runner / Snow Runner would be amazing with a farming bit, where you could have all of those wacky systems of that game, but with the farming of this. I think that'd be amazing. I don't think most people agree with me, but it'd be pretty awesome. Now, I will say what I am about to do to this poor truck is definitively going to cause some damage to it. Have you played Surgeon Simulator? I played the original one. I didn't play the sequel. The sequel was... Everybody told me to play the sequel. But you left all the logs. No, 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 it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, those are just the Northern Lights. No. Oh no, those are just the Northern Lights. Delightfully devilish. Alright, so if I circle around here, I should be able to cross over there.
Don't worry. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine.
Okay. I feel like this bridge isn't built for what I'm about to carry across it. I feel like maybe... no. You cannot see the Northern Lights.
The Northern Lights. At this time of year, in this part of the country, entirely localized in your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see them?
No. Alright, let's load stuff in with the ultimate skill by basically just spazzing next to him and then calling it a day. I'm a highly professional individual who is definitely playing this the way it was intended. The way Todd Howard intended. There we go. There we go. This is fine. All of this is fine. Man, guys, this new Starfield mod is great. Can you believe that? Please stop trying to take my legs out. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. Whoop, 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 whoop. This is fine. This is fine. You know what? Game, I'm starting to think you don't appreciate me using super strength to fly my way to success. I don't know why I'm getting that feeling. Could be about anything, really. Okay. There we go. And that should allow me to put the rest of these in the middle. Did I just fling that? Where'd the... Wait. Oh, okay, cool. Don't worry, everyone. This is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Do not adjust your television sets. We're just having some localized anti-gravity distortions. There are some moderate gravimetric distortions in the region that have caused an instability within the nav matrix, which has led to certain hallucinations being prevalent within the countryside's populace. You are not seeing what you think you're seeing. There we go. This, At what moment does super strength become a problem? At the moment where I accidentally fling things across the countryside because I was dumb. Okay. You know, something tells me this may not be quite what Todd intended when he built this. When he made this game, he may not have had this entirely in mind. You didn't realize it, but Todd Howard has made every video game you have ever played in history, whether you know it or not. He's secretly been behind the scenes the entire time. You're like the Clark Kent of this town, but way worse. I will have you know that you are completely correct. Oh! Oh, Mr. Himawari, please! Save my child, he's stuck in a tree!
What?
What? No, dude. Dude, I'm stealing trees from somebody's yard. He's stuck there. You have to help him. Well, I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't.
This is fine. There we go. I feel like this might be an OSHA violation. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Something about this feels like Joe's carrot tree. Exactly. Hey, your kid's not in the tree anymore. You monster, he's dead! Yeah, but he's not in the tree anymore. There's no tree anymore to be in. I'm a hero. A hedgehog truck? Oh yeah. A truck full of baby hedgehogs. This doesn't feel safe. I'm gonna be honest. This does not feel safe. This feels like the opposite of safe. Not sure where I get that feeling from, but looks like a Mad Max war machine. You wouldn't be wrong. You wouldn't be wrong. I think the super strength is what really makes it work. I have so many spikes up here. If literally anyone drives in the oncoming lane, they are just super dead. They're not even like kind of dead. They are super dead. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We're not overloaded or anything. Like, if they didn't want us to put this here, they would have put like signs saying no oversized load. So I think really we're fine. At the end of the day, this is what they intended. Okay. All right. I'm gonna slowly roll this to a stop so I can have another bite of burrito. Oh, it's chimichangas. My bad. Chimichangas are different than burritos. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I don't think you want to be on the road right now. Oh. Okay. He's got the lean. What happened to the meth lab? We're gonna put it back together. We're gonna build the meth lab fresh. I decided to restart so that I could specifically try a challenge mode where I was mostly working off of the sawmill. That said, I am gonna rebuild the meth lab. I'm gonna keep all of that. Whoa! Whoa! Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi. No. No. No! Mr. SUV! You really don't want to be here right now! Oh, thank... Mr. SUV, could you... just don't? Could you just don't? Like, if you had just stopped a little bit sooner, I would be fine. Grow together, harvest together. Hi. Yep, this is fine. I'm a genius. Okay. All right. I will soon have a new meth lab. Younger, stronger, full of new impurities and additions to make it sell even better while being even cheaper. Thou hast lost the joust. No! I fell off my horse. Joke's on you, I can hop out and make 50,000. Ooh, I see it. Ooh, I see it. Ooh, I see it. Where? It's somewhere around here. I see it. It's somewhere. Where are you hiding? Where is it? Uh-huh. It's somewhere. There it is! What the fuck is that? What is that? Wait. Is that a ham?
Are there horses in this game? Yes, there are horses in this game. And you can get mods to give them more functionality. And I was tempted to do, like, a horse-only run, where we just had horses pulling ridiculous things. Because I thought that might be funny. Alright, alright, alright. Nope, nope, no, no. I think we're good. Listen, we've almost got $1 million. What could possibly go wrong? We are highly, highly successful. I think this is the most successful I've been in this entire game so far. Ever. Just by collecting the objects. We should do a horse farm. We should totally do a horse farm. Okay. Alright. Oh no. My suspension's getting wrecked. The car's got the lean. Okay, okay. This is fine. Become an Amish or something? Dude, we should. We should. That'd be hilarious. I was actually thinking that it might be funny to sit and try to pick only clothes that were Amish appropriate. And just try to make an entire farm Amish as possible. Okay, as long as a train doesn't show up, I am fine. $336. Fucking $336? $336 for all of that. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Wow. Okay. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. That wood just wasn't worth it at all. That's cool. I'm fine. I'm not angry. I'm a little bit angry. I'm a little bit angry. I'm a lot bit angry. I'm livid. 3 trees left. I'm gonna return this damn thing. I'm gonna return this thing. I'm returning it. You. Return. Hate. That was so not worth it. That said, I now have $800,000, so I can probably buy something ridiculous. Okay, what should I get that would be completely ridiculous? I've got an idea. Pretend you know nothing of pop culture, but constantly make movie references? Yeah, we could do that. Guys, I have an idea. I have an idea. Ah, I see. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. This would be ridiculous. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I can't believe it! Do you see it? It's from a famous play at my hometown. Oh, man. Alright. Look how massive this thing is! Look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It is absolutely
Majestic. I could buy that. I could buy this damn thing. The Big Bud. I kinda wanna get it. It's a tank. Well, I am Robotnik, so you know. I'm evil. Buy it. Let's see. Let's drive and see it. It's a killdozer. Not yet, but it will be. Let's drive over and see it. Now, if you've never seen this thing in real life, you're in for a treat. Because I don't think that you'll be able to tell how big this thing is. People in chat who haven't seen this before, how massive do you think this thing is? Because I know. Oh, no, you can't see it. No, not yet, not yet. I am so small next to this thing. Yeah, there's a pickup truck versus it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Look at it! It's so big!
Finally, after all these years, now that meddling hedgehog will have nothing! I'll finally get you, Sonic! With my Deforestron 9000!
Nyum. Oh, yes. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but we've got this now. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but I now have this thing. I legitimately do not know what I'm going to do with this now that I own it. I believe it held the Guinness Book of World Records for largest tractor at one point. But, yeah. This is my new ride. How you like it? Pretty dope. I'll finally be able to defeat that hedgehog in this slow, plodding, methodical tractor. You have zero need for that, huh? Okay, you are right. But it's funny. Okay, wait. I know how to make use of it, okay? Alright. I know how to make use of it. How? What if trailer plows? What is the biggest plow we can get? 1.3, 3, 3.7. 7.9. Uh-huh. It is funny. It's massive, too. Preps the fields for the next sowing. Preps the fields for the next sowing. Shallow cultivation.
I don't see how we're gonna...
Sure. Yes. Give it to me. I need this for my farm, okay? Oh, if I was thinking about it, you know what would have been even funnier? I grab the smallest plow in the game and tow the tiniest fucking plow
behind this massive tractor. Ah, man. Because this almost looks appropriate. How much gas do you think this thing's gonna use? There we go. Now that's something almost appropriate for what we're driving. Oh, the green really does clash in a beautiful way. Excuse me, everyone. Pardon me. Just traveling through the countryside.
Delightful.
Gonna be honest, this could be better. I'm not sure how, but it certainly could be. All I have to do is make this slightly more ridiculous. You bet you're being stuck behind this thing. What are you gonna do? It's a tank. I think it even uses like a 747 engine or something like that. Something ridiculous like that. It's big. It's Bud. It's Big Bud. I have wasted so much money on this thing. It is ridiculous. There is no way I am ever making enough money to pay this back. I have ruined myself financially to get this thing. It uses both lanes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it does. It does. Excuse me while I pull this off to the side of the road so I can try and get some money from whatever that is in the middle of the water to try and pay for this abomination. Hello, what are you? Fish. Look at that, 50,000 already. We're gonna pay it off before you know it. Maybe we will.
Hey. Hello! I've come to conquer your planet. With style. And ease. Steeze, if you will.
This is just a little bit much. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, this is a little bit much. Alright. Let's see. Can I find an area that I can actually plow here? Because this is the territory I have. I don't know if there's actually anywhere I can sow. Wait, maybe I can put a farm here? Maybe. Let's see. It's not working. Guys, it's not working. Guys! It's not doing the thing. It's not letting me make... Good job! Okay. This is supposed to allow you to make new fields. Why is it not? I mean, it is kind of flattening the grass. So there's that, I guess. I may not have any tillable land on this property. I may not have any tillable land. I don't know why I don't have tillable land, but I just may not. Okay. Well, it has a V16 engine that makes 760 horsepower. This is the 1,000 horsepower variant, my friend. This is the 1,000 horsepower variant. Why? Why? It's not letting me... What am I missing in the process here? I'm obviously missing something, right? I'm gonna try buying some extra land, and I'm gonna see if it's just that I can't do anything here. It weighs 70,000 pounds. Yes, it does. And I'm using it for something. I don't know yet, but I'll figure it out later. Alright, let's go across the way, and let's see if this is just, like, bugged, or if I just can't do it here, because this isn't zoned properly, and we don't want to violate the law. Why'd I buy this land? This land isn't flat at all. This land is awful. What? No. Why did I buy this land? This land is useless for my farming. Oh no. Huh. I have made a gross miscalculation. I did not check the land. I did not check the... I have just bought some trees. Oh yeah, I bought some trees. Okay. Let's see. Can this even do the thing? It cannot. Yay. Wow, Himawari. Don't worry, this is fine. 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 I'll just buy more land. Yep, I'll just buy more land. You bought trees. You're supposed to steal them, not buy them. You are right. You are right. I have failed at my job of stealing trees. On the bright side, I am going to actually do some farming. On the downside, I am going to actually do some farming. Only now that I have this reasonably priced tractor. At least check the land. Listen, when you have my kind of money, you don't need to do things like check if the land is feasible for your usage or what it's zoned for. You just use it. You know what I mean? You just do it, you know? I mean, I think that I have proven a valuable lesson for everybody. Everyone at home has learned something valuable. I'm not sure what. When I find out, I will let you know. Yeah. I could have spent this better. Yeah. We may have a slight problem when it comes to, accidentally spending all our money. The most fiscally irresponsible man ever. Yeah. Hey, man. My investments always pay for themselves. Eventually. Even when they don't. This seems like a bad idea. My dude, I don't know... I don't know if you've thought this through. Okay, I'm just gonna go around, okay? There we go. I am a master of fiscal responsibility. Up. Excuse me, I gotta get out real quick. Excuse me. There you go. You can honk all you want. Come on over here. Look at all the deer. They're so pretty. A deer statue. Hey! Money. Money. You have basically a monster truck. You are correct. I have purchased a monster truck, and I'm going to use it on a tiny field. No. Tasty. I have eaten this land's rabbits. They were delicious. And nutritious. Oh, this guy's still just, like, patiently waiting. Glad I didn't, like, scratch up his paint. Don't worry, everybody. I definitely have a permit to drive this. I have no insurance! He was frozen in fear. You know what? You are honestly probably right. Okay. I believe I would go that way? Yes. He's just like, is that a bald man driving a tank? No, I'm not allowed to have a tank anymore. I know what I need to look up. FarmSim 22 tank. Oh, they do. Guys. There's a mod that adds tanks into the game that you can use for harvesting. I'm thinking about getting a security tank to protect my territory. It'll probably only cost a couple $1 million. You checking if they have a tank mod? Oh, you are damn right I was checking if they had a tank mod. You are damn right I was. Oh, yeah. If I'm gonna get this, I might as well save my money up and get me an actual tank. Alright, let's see. Can I use this, or is it busted? Do you have to mow this first, or no? Yeah, it's not... Okay. Well, let me try. That sucks. I wonder what's wrong. Also, I'm gonna look up those tank mods. I'm gonna look up what those tank mods are. Oh, yes. I see. I see. They have the Abrams. They have a Ural Typhoon. They have a Ural Typhoon. They have a bridge layer. They have a Latvi. They have helicopters. They have the Oshkosh. Oh, they have the Oshkosh. Oh, they have the Oshkosh. Man, that is... Wow. Oh my goodness, they... Oh, dude. Dude. That is... Yeah. So this mod pack comes with a 30mm tank IFV, the Bradley, the BTR, the EOD semi-trailer, the HMMWV, the LAT-V, the Floodlight trailer, the M1A1, the M89 recovery vehicle, the PGZ-95 anti-air, the Type 95 radar. Ooh. I kinda want to grab me a Bradley. Excuse me, I'm gonna have to ask you to, excuse me, I need you to stay out of my way. I have to get a reasonably sized lawnmower with my piles of cash on the off chance that I need to actually mow this area before I can use it. I don't know if that's the case. I might just have something completely wrong. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I may need to mow the lawn and bale the thing and do everything correctly. And of course, I can't use any other vehicle just because I have an obsession and need to use it on this. Listen, when you spend $500,000 on a tractor, you're gonna use that tractor for everything, no matter how silly it is. Prepares the field for next sowing. For grape and olive farming. Mulcher? Stone picker. Stone picker. Bundle. I want something for harvesting potatoes. It's a potato planter. It's a potato digger. Cultivator. Seeds. Wait, so did I need a cultivator the entire time? Did I need a cultivator instead? Did I not? What? Yes. I shall lease this mower. But I thought you needed a plow! It said the plows make new fields! Then why do you need a cultivator instead? It doesn't even say it, it just says it gets it ready for the next harvest. Why does it then say that plows are the thing?
Why do you not tell me these things? Why, Natsera?
Why? Why? I need to see what is able to be used with this. Oh, it's got nothing that is able to be used with it. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. What, do I need a cultivator instead? Sure. I'll buy this. This seems like a worthwhile investment. I am spending so much money that I do not have on farm equipment that I will not use. If there is anything more Robotnik than this, I don't know what it is. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. I got this. Oh, yeah. This is fucking ridiculous. This is not gonna do it either, is it? This isn't gonna do it either. And then Monta's gonna laugh at me. Monta's gonna laugh at me. He's gonna sit there with his little possum voice and he's just gonna go, hey, you kinda messed up. Maybe you shouldn't do that next time. I'm just gonna be like, no. Don't you do this to me, you bastard. Don't you do this to me. I'm gonna sob. He's gonna make me cry live on stream. Okay. You good? You gonna lower? This, oh. Huh. This does nothing either. This does nothing either. This does nothing either, you piece of shit. What am I doing wrong? Other than spending hundreds of thousands of dollars that I don't have on equipment that doesn't help. Hey, Monta, unrelated to anything, can I get you over into the Discord for no reason? No reason at all. Yeah. Yeah. No reason. No, you don't have to join in. I'm very confused. I don't know what the heck? Normally it's got like the B on it. So you can hit the B button and it'll do its thing. I don't know what I've done wrong here. Do I need to landscaping? Huh? That's not it, right? I really don't get it. Like, I mean, haha, funny jokes and all that, but still, what am I doing wrong? Cultivator is no. Plow is no. Everything is no. Is that gonna... No, that doesn't work. I'm just gonna rent a mower and see if I can mow it, and then maybe that works? I don't know. Gonna rent a mower. You get the feeling you just don't understand what you're dealing with? And you're like, I don't care, I'm gonna lose all my money. Well. Yeah, I don't understand what I'm missing here, because I thought I understood how it worked. And it doesn't.
So hey, funny thing. I don't know how to do it either.
Hey, that makes two of us. That's why I was legitimately like, I feel like he's doing something for a joke, but I also legitimately have no idea what I'm doing wrong here.
Yeah, I haven't cultivated any fields or plowed any fields.
I mean, it's like, hey, I figured maybe it is just a thing where you need one for one and one for the other, but
maybe you need a bigger plow.
I got literally the biggest plow that is available.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one that's available in the base game. I'm pretty sure this is the biggest one in the base game.
Let me see. So, Himawari.
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's actually going pretty good, man. It's going pretty good. Holy crap, look how fast this thing mows.
Oh yeah, that mower is really good.
I was just thinking, like, why would you ever want this thing? I was like, I'm gonna rent it as a joke, and then I'm like, oh,
No, it's really good.
this thing's actually amazing, and I kind of want to own it.
There's also a drivable baler that's actually really good too.
Sweet. Now I can see why you would want this just as its own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at first I'm looking at it, I'm like, why would you ever get this instead of a train?
Yeah, pull behinds are fine. I mean, most of them are fine. Actually, some of like the really big ones are really good.
Yeah.
But if you want a dedicated mower, it's better to get one of those. If you have a lot of grass fields.
Well, I'm just trying to like get rid of the grass so I can see if it, you know. Although I'll tell you, it would have been cheaper to just buy the mud layer. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I also can't tell if that's going to make any difference. That's the worst part here, is you just not know.
Yeah.
By the way, for those who are curious, this is Monta. He is my lovely, lovely, lovely moderation assistant.
Yes. Hello. It is me, Monty.
Monta, Monto.
Just say Monty. It's fine. Monty's fine.
Nope, it's not. It's not.
It's fine.
It's not. It's not fun. Nothing's fine. Nothing is real, and there's nothing to get hung about. Strawberry Fields forever.
Mm-hmm.
Is it bad that my brain keeps auto-correcting the name of most of this gear to Korone?
What?
It's Krone, K-R-O-N-E.
Yeah, it's
But my
Krone.
brain automatically goes Korone.
You got VTubers is too much in the main. Man.
Hey, maybe. Although I'll tell you, I mean, VTuber scented tractors, scented, colored tractors, like
Scented?
wrapped.
Excuse me?
Yeah, VTuber scented tractors. You know what? Let's stick by that. That sounds weird as hell,
Don't
but sure.
think you want that.
Yep, VTuber scented
Knowing
tractors.
most VTubers.
Yep, VTuber
Ooh,
scented
imagine
tractors.
a Pippa one. Imagine the smell.
It would just be mold.
Mm-hmm.
It would just be mold.
How do you?
Hey guys, what do you think Waluigi's feet smells like? Asking for a friend.
Can you not?
What?
Please.
Do you not remember that?
I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't
It's a
want to know.
meme. It's a meme.
I don't know what memes you're looking at.
I don't know what memes you're looking at, you psycho weirdo. Fucking looking at the kind of memes give you a heart attack because of shit. I really don't know if this will do anything. Like actually mowing it first. I'm gonna try. Interesting. Do you know? Have you found anything on how to do it? I'm lost. You guys are the ones who do this all the time. I just do it on stream because it's fun and easy. And it lets me do a relaxed stream where I don't have to think much. Actually, I've got to say, that is one thing these are really good for. You remember I was telling you what my big problem was with VTubing entertainment, right? Like, doing it. I mean, the problem with me doing it is just that my brain hyper-focuses on the game, and then I fail at the game and the commentary. Whereas this is, I'm not going to say mindless, but it's relaxed enough that I can hyper-focus on the actual jokes. Also, I'm very happy that I have found a small stack of delightful tank mods for FarmSim. I'm still looking for a T-72 though. Which would be actually used as a tractor. Instead of the Abrams, which okay, I don't know why, but I can't imagine America ever letting farmers use the Abrams for tractor work. I don't know. Am I alone in
No,
that?
they didn't. They didn't.
But, like, I couldn't ever imagine them even trying to do it.
No. They gave him. No, they would have given one to other countries.
They're just like, no, we'll give them to Zimbabwe instead.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll
Give them to Korea.
Yeah, North Korea.
Okay, let me see.
Any country that they might be able to publicly say that they hate and then privately support.
Let's see.
Why are games difficult?
Why am I getting nothing?
I mean, Bag's over on Kirsch's stream.
Yeah, but I already saw you.
Dude. Is it weird that that part of me keeps thinking, man, that'd be fun to get it on, but I don't know how to, like, open that door. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what this means, right?
What?
You gotta open the door.
Well, no, I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's the best way to open that door.
Just kick it down.
What? No.
Breach and clear.
No, breach and clear might be fun until you realize that there's somebody with a heart condition in there and you can kill somebody.
No.
Slicing the pie only works so well.
Mm-hmm.
And it actually works really well. Jeez.
Yeah, no, that's how you're supposed to do it.
No. So, back in the day, are you familiar with SWAT 4?
Yes.
Okay, you know the little old lady?
The little old lady.
There's the old lady who's protecting her son.
Yes.
Yeah. I still remember hanging out with the guys. And this is the first time I'd ever seen the game. I'm hanging out, I go to grab a drink, I come back, and I just hear, "She's got a gun! Drop her!" Bang, 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 bang! Like 30 fucking gunshots. I'm just like, They just lit her up. It's just like, why?
Well, she had a gun.
She had a gun. She's a little old lady with a gun. That's fine. And if she didn't have one before, she'll have one found on her later.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works. I'm getting the feeling that I'm going to spend a ton of money on this plot and never be able to make it into a plot. You know that, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling that I'm missing something, and I don't know how to not miss it. I wonder if I could, like... Because I always feel bad, like, trying to ask Bag to middle that, but I always feel... Okay, so one thing with, like, how my parents raised me, right? Mm-hmm. You shouldn't really introduce yourself. You should have a third party introduce you. And that is a problem for actual, like, networking sometimes.
Yeah, no. That's for polite society.
Yeah, you can see where that would be, like, ingrained firm into my brain, right?
Yeah, no.
Like, it's very rude to introduce yourself. You should have somebody else introduce you so that you've got a mutual point of contact.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can't find that somebody else, well, that's a problem in your networking.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I got the big bud. Now I'm gonna clown. Let's see, what's the biggest clown? Yeah, so you got that.
Well, I mean, it's not even like the size of the cloud that's the issue right now. It's the fact that it's not letting me, because I know that you're supposed to.
Which one did you get?
I got the blue,
the Lumpkin,
big John
Lumpkin?
Deere, and also the big blue, whatever the fuck this is with the baby blue. I'm not so much worried about, like, getting the biggest one. I'm just worried about the fact that it's, like, it's not even pop. Because, again, I saw in another map, right? Not this one, but another one. It would just pop up on screen with press B to turn on or off the ability to figure out whether it's doing the field. Like, you could turn on and off new fields by pressing D. And I'm just like, well, something's weird. Like, I'm not even sure I have to do this part with the mowing.
I don't think you do, actually.
That's why I'm like, why is it turned off? I also do like the fact that right next to the lumberyard was just all of this for sale.
You get the big blue one.
I got the really big light baby blue cultivator, and I got the John Deere massive thing. It shouldn't really matter which one I get, you know what I mean? It's like I thought the issue, because like we had the small one that was even working, and then it just wasn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And now I'm sitting here like, okay, what am I doing wrong? 'Cause I don't think I need to do any of this mowing stuff, you know?
So you bought a plot that had nothing on it,
Yes.
right? It was just grass.
Yeah, it's just grass. 'Cause it's right,
Nice.
it's this one right here across from these other two, so I figured it was...
Yeah. I bought a plot right now that's just grass.
So you can
see
try
what
and see if
happens.
it's working on your single player or if it's just like a me thing.
Yeah.
'Cause it might be a me thing, honestly.
I gotta go way down south
In the land of cotton,
in the land of traders.
rattlesnakes and alligators.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there's a Mack for half off. There's a Mack grain truck.
Oh, hey, it's the
half
one we
off.
use in the server.
It is half off.
Yeah. You have no grain.
The phrase "you have no grain."
You have no grain. What about it?
Customize this thing though. Look at it. Look, it's so pretty.
What's wrong with not having grain?
I don't know.
Okay, so I bought a big grass plot.
Okay.
I got a big bud. I got that cultivator.
Okay.
Let's see. Okay, no, the cultivator does not tell you anything. Wait, let me unfold it. But yeah, I saw a video of this thing getting stuck in the mud.
Like the real one?
Yeah, the real one.
Hell yeah.
It might have been a smaller one. No, it was one of these. It must have been like a newer model or something. Because they had two of them.
This thing is beautiful, by the way.
But yeah, it was like all the way up to like halfway up the tires. And it had the double tires.
Look at this thing.
Yeah. Oh, grain
So
truck.
pretty. That would only cost me 60 grand. But it's a grain truck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have grain. I'd have to plant
Mhm.
grain. Huh.
Wait, let me see.
It would
something.
still be cheaper by 6 grand if I bought this with everything than if I decided I wanted to buy it later. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What do you want to plant?
Well, now I've decided to plant grain.
Grain? Okay.
You know? Yeah. Well, it says there's a cultivator. Header trails. No. There's the header and the harvester.
I'm not
Yeah.
seeing anything on here that should make it, so I need to... I'm not seeing anything. I don't think I would need to... You know what I mean? Well, all that's doing is getting rid of the grass. Well, the grass doesn't exist anymore.
Well, do that. Do that all over the grass.
And see if that actually does anything.
Mm-hmm. Why can I not put the plow on the big boy? The big bud?
Well, it's only got a spot on the back. not the
Yeah,
front.
it's only a single. That sucks. No. Plow.
Is it working?
No, it's not working. I gotta get another tractor.
See if it's the tractor or if it's...
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the biggest tractor they got on here?
That isn't the big bud.
That is a big bud.
Because big bud is pretty big.
Ooh, Alice Chalmers.
Ah!
Okay.
Ah! Superintendent Chalmers. Well, Monty, I hope you're ready for an unforgettable luncheon. We're having steamed clams.
Is that from something
Yes.
I'm supposed to know?
Yes. It is. It's a very famous thing that you're supposed to know. It's yeah. Well, this is clearing the grass, but it's not
Yeah.
really doing anything else.
Ah, damn it. Let me pimp it out. Hold on.
Pimp and it pimp, pimp, pimp. Pimp, 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 pimp. Pimp, 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 pimp. What am I doing wrong?
So I'm getting a John Deere tractor,
Yeah.
which is really weird because it has 4 individual tracks. But anyway,
Yeah.
the design is like there's an EU version and a US version.
What's the difference?
Literally all the little like warning signs in front of the tracks. Little
That's it.
little squares with the white and red stripes.
No.
That's it.
Oh, okay.
They just take them off in the American version.
Because they don't need all that bullshit. Safety nonsense.
Who needs safety?
Who needs safety when you're America? I still don't see the way we're supposed to do this. How are we supposed to do this? How's anybody supposed to do this? This is dumb.
Well, I think
This
you're
is
supposed to
dumb.
get. I think you're supposed to get land that's already ready to.
Then why
cultivate.
would the other land exist?
Just for grass?
Uh-huh. You sure about that, Chief?
Yeah.
Pretty sure the fact that it says on the plow, or making new fields, says otherwise.
Yeah, because you're churning up the soil for a new field. A new field
Yeah.
of grain.
I would like to churn up the soil for a new field. Make a brand new field right here in this area. It's beneath my feet.
Okay, let me.
That would be nice, you know? Like if I could actually play the game. That'd be cool.
You're playing the game.
I don't know if I'm playing the game right now. Also, I love how the first time I'm like, this one says now with less farming, I immediately put more farming in.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas every other one has had no farming. Well, this has also not had any farming yet, honestly. We are still accurate. There has been no actual farming, but not for want of trying. Monty, why?
Hold on.
You sound
really
so
getting
calm
in-
and collected. Why aren't you panicking like me?
Let me see.
Was that your panicked voice?
Yeah. Oh, no, it's working for me. I can plow a grass field just fine.
Was it just not the tractor? Did you have to swap tractors to get it to work, or?
I had to get a plow, and I couldn't use the big bud.
That is so weird to me. Why not?
So I got the shovel style plow. Let me get another kind.
So it might just be the type of tractor you use has to have the right one?
Yeah, because it can't be a cultivator. Cultivator doesn't work.
Cool.
Cultivator
Thanks for
is
telling me that.
I think it's cultivators just if to clear out the like whatever's left to get it ready for the next harvest.
Well, I have a plow right there. It's just it doesn't work.
Yeah, you might need to get another tractor.
Other than the big bud.
Yeah,
But why though?
I don't know.
But
Let me see.
but why though?
Well, because the big bud only has a single point mount. You have to get a tractor with a single point mount. Most of them have a 3-point mount. Let's
What?
see.
But the little tiny one that I had also wouldn't let me plow. That had all those different multi-point mounts. You see how I'm
Okay.
confused here?
I got the John Deere single point plow.
Uh-huh.
Or single point. Yeah, I got single point plow.
I mean, I'm looking at this thing, and this looks like it should be fine, right? Got all the power for it.
Yeah.
Got all the power hookups.
Yeah, but it doesn't have the. So a 3-point. Just because it says it's a multi-point doesn't necessarily can be used as a for single points. Some single points you can't do it. Okay, I can connect that one.
I don't know what you... It's like my little tiny Soviet one. That has like all the things.
Yeah, it's a
one.
multi-point.
And that one doesn't work at all for the plowing.
Well, yeah, because it has those weird Soviet mounts.
I don't think that's... But it hooks up to it. I am very confused.
Here.
Okay.
Do you still have
Here.
money?
What?
Do you still have money?
100,000.
Okay. Get a plow. Get a single point plow.
But I have that plow.
That's not gonna work.
What do you mean that's not gonna work?
Well, like, what? Can you hook up to it?
Yes, I can hook up to it.
Okay, hook up to it. What did it say? So I can look it on stream. 'Cause I can't.
Wait a second. I'll even share my viewpoint with you. Game. Grand Access. What? There you go. I can't believe it had me redo all of my access perms for fucking everything. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it probably means I've been hacked. But I'll drop this over here.
Let's
Okay.
see.
Drop this
Are you?
here.
Are you moving?
Yes.
Your screen's frozen on Discord.
Why? Discord? Is that?
Nope, still frozen.
Cool, Discord's fucked. Thank you, Discord, for being a useless piece of shit.
Here, I'll do this stream. Let me see. Let me see what you're doing. Maybe you're doing it wrong.
See?
Mm-hmm.
Unfold.
Hit G.
It's doing nothing.
And if you lower
See,
the
it's
plow.
a single point hook.
Mm-hmm.
That's a single point connection. And it all hooks.
What is Yeah, something's Something's going on with your build.
What do you mean?
Because even if you just have it connected, it should just pop up at the very bottom Y to change.
Oh, it's still there. It's just not showing up.
Oh, see,
at
there you
that.
go.
It was there the whole time. It was just invisible.
Oh, because you have that CP. You have the
Control point or no course plane.
course point. You have that Y. That's why it's not working for you.
So
because
it
you
is
modded
working,
it
it's just
too
not
much.
showing. I did not
Typical
mod it too
Himawari.
much. I did not mod it too much. There's no modding it too much. It was not a mod too much thing.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for
Alright.
your assistance.
Yeah, no problem.
And also being an asshole.
Yeah, no problem.
Such an ass. So the cultivator can't be used for this at all. Right?
No.
Okay.
Cultivator is only for a field that's already been plowed and
Gotcha.
already like been harvested.
Still looks cool though. Oh, it even does. Oh, I was gonna say it even does the thing where it looks for the damn
For the stones?
stones, but it does not.
No,
it does,
doesn't.
however, smooth it out.
Yeah.
So it does the smoothing and everything.
Mm-hmm.
That I can kind of get behind. And see, guys, look at that. We're actually doing farming. In the one episode where I said I wouldn't be doing farming.
Yeah. And all it took was mods to break the HUD so you couldn't see all the controls.
I don't think that's what happened.
Oh no, it's January.
Hmm?
Okay, here you got everything.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
What? What's in January?
The
Oh, the
freeze.
server thingy.
Yeah.
So I was like, what's happening in January? Politics, 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 politics. Now, Monty, I want to ask you what you feel about the fiscal responsibility of your average user of internet entertainment in a modern society.
Modern entertainment's trash.
Okay. Now, would you say that that's part of the judiciary failures of the modern society as a whole, or more the interconnected moral compass of modern ethical consumerism in a current year take?
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know. You expect me to know what I'm talking about? But it's still frozen. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's just not working. Cool. Discord busted. Discord stinky.
Yeah.
Discord hate. Discord hate!
Oh, we're making pistachio. Okay.
You got pistachio boobos?
Pistachio will.
Pistachio-os? Whoa?
What the hell? What?
Corporate here with your 1.5 hour warning. Ugh. Why does everybody want me to be... Like, again, I even had, like, a past manager who's just like, hey,
Mm-hmm.
you should take a break. And it's like,
Gee, Himawari, I wonder why.
no, I don't know.
I wonder
'cause they
why
hate me,
everyone
and they
is
don't want me to be
very
successful.
concerned about you.
It's because they hate
And
me
your
and they want me
health.
to be successful.
Mm-hmm.
They hate me.
Uh-huh.
Everybody hates me.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
They hate me.
Mm-hmm.
They should be less concerned about my health and more about their safety.
Mm-hmm.
Cock shotgun with malicious intent. I meant to say delicious intent as a reference to a movie.
did not manage that. My brain auto-corrected from delicious back to malicious. Now, as a representative of the Mexican government, you are no doubt highly informed on political matters in the region, yes?
No. No one knows.
Oh, okay. So you can't tell me about the socioeconomic ramifications of the drug trade on Mexico and its citizens?
Nope.
And the long-term ramifications of gentrification of traditional environs? No?
Nope.
No? No, okay. What if I ask you really nicely?
Oh, it's a bird.
What kind of bird?
A bluebird of happiness.
Is this just okay, it's just a cartoon.
I'm out of touch, I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. Listen, just because somebody has a heart attack doesn't mean you need to treat him like a kid. I'm just saying, you know.
No. I don't think anyone's treating you like a kid.
Okay, good. Is it just me, or is this massively satisfying with something this oversized?
Yeah.
Because
Actually,
there's...
it could be, but it can. Well, it can run even bigger.
Oh. Well, I don't have any that are
Well, you
even
don't-
bigger.
Well, I guess you don't have the mods for it.
We should try and find the mods to get like the biggest ones possible.
The one I saw was I think almost triple the size of the length or width of the tractor.
That sounds hilarious.
Yeah, it can haul 35,000 pounds worth of plows.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Could you imagine getting a multi-bar setup where you could have multiple plows hooked up to a single bar?
Yeah, that's what they do.
Yeah. Excuse me. We've got 37 9-meter plows, and we're just going to hit this entire field in one pass. I'm going to be honest, this field looks a little bit jank, but it's going to be great.
Yeah, it should be straight up and down.
Well, no, it'll be fun.
Okay.
I can make it straight up and down later. What, you're saying I can't?
I mean, well, can you?
Maybe? I don't know. Now I've got like 6 people in my fucking DMs again. What? All day. All fucking day. It's been, oh, take a break. Oh, relax. Don't die.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not dying. I am not dying anytime soon. Is it bad that my favorite part about this is starting the farm, and I don't like the rest of it?
Yeah.
Holy crap, how are you already filthy? I just started using this thing. Oh yeah, it's kicking up a bunch of dirt. Alright, since I am being pestered, now from every conceivable angle, thank you for caring about me, folks. I will call it. So I guess I got no choice but to call it. I want you to know I'm spiteful and mad about this.
Hey, I was just doing it for the meme. You can keep on going if you want.
I don't want to keep going.
You know, got like piles of people who was like, hey. Hey.
I mean, you're not really. It's not like you're doing anything physical.
I know, right? It's not like I'm sitting here running a marathon or anything.
Yeah, no.
I'm just relaxing, doing some streaming. This is like,
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I'm taking a break from the stuff that's actually physically draining.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just hanging out here. There's a lot of rocks. That is a lot of rocks.
Because what is resting normally? What? Just laying down?
I know, right? Like I'm just sitting up instead of laying down.
Mm-hmm.
What, you want me to just sit and do nothing? It's not gonna be very relaxing. Oh, I see. Split into segments like that. I see. More on this later.
More at 11.
More at 11. And later, are your kids speaking in demonic code to summon the Antichrist? All this and more on your evening news. And in a late special news report, we'll tell you what common household object will kill you if you don't get rid of it right now. You may be surprised what it is. Yum. I'm gonna be honest, now that I know those secret objects are worth so much, next time I'm probably gonna go back to the other iteration that had the meth gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then find all of those and use the money from that to try and actually do this proper. This whole, like, buy a massive field and then fill it with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's already corn. Or wheat? Is that corn or wheat? It looks like wheat. Is everybody planting wheat?
That might be wheat or barley or something, some kind of grain.
Is everybody planting grains these days?
I mean, have you looked at the market?
Hmm?
Have you looked at the market to see what's selling?
Why would I do that?
Well, maybe that's why they're planting wheat.
Because I'm not looking at the market?
No, because the wheat's selling.
Oh, okay. But by the time they finish it, it won't be selling anymore. Right?
No, they speculate.
Oh, speculation. Speculation is a horrible thing. No. Monty. You mind if I call you Monty?
No, it's fine.
I'm gonna ask. So, you've been on this show a few times, and I have to ask, what do you think about the rec room?
About the rec room?
Yeah, the room where you've got a big pile of Funyuns. And it's just
You
like
mean-
literally 14 tons of Funyuns.
You mean the room with a bunch of empty Funyun bags and full of roaches?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
We lost all the Funyuns, Himawari.
Yes.
We lost them all.
You know, at
We lost
least
all
the
our
roaches
capital.
found them.
Himawari.
What?
We lost them all. We have no more Funyuns.
Actually, give me a second. How did we lose, like, wait, lose? How did you lose the Funyuns? They're not gonna go anywhere.
No, they got eaten by roaches.
Why do we have roaches? Who imported... Did you guys let out my damn... I was gonna make a kaiju out of those!
You left the bag open, Himawari, and they
But
found
I was
it.
gonna make a kaiju out of those! They're supposed to be in my lab! I wanted to
Well,
make a
you
giant
gotta-
cockroach!
Not anymore.
I wanted to make a giant cockroach! Do you know how much those things cost to get imported?
I thought it would be cool because who's gonna want to fight a giant cockroach? They're gonna be like, ew, it's icky, I don't want to fight it. And they're gonna let it destroy Tokyo. Then we can conquer. If no one's willing to fight it, and have you seen how hard it is to kill a roach? Not even nuclear Armageddon could kill one. All I'm saying is, it would have been perfect.
Well,
We don't have Funyuns.
we told you to spray for roaches, but no.
I wanted the roaches so I could research them. You think I'm gonna spend money on roaches when we can just attract them and then research them? Because, I mean, I was really thinking about it, but then I realized, hang on a second, why would I spend, like, $50 a pound on roaches when I could just get them for free?
Mm-hmm.
But now we've lost the Funyuns, and the roaches are loose. At least we still have the pizza bites. What?
About that and more.
What? What about the pizza bites? Roaches
They're
again?
gone. They're gone too.
Roaches again.
Yeah,
Is
they got all the
roaches again?
Funyuns first, and then they got to the pizza bites.
Do you know how much those pizza bites cost?
Yeah, we told you. We told you, and you still bought them.
Okay, I don't see how this is my problem.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that. You always try to blame this on me. Like, I don't see how any of this is my fault. I am a hard-working evil villain. I do the best I can to put vile evil plans on the dinner table so that we can, like, destroy nations and conquer areas and build up a nice little reasonably sized empire to conquer the planet. I work so hard and I get no respect from any of you guys. Like, none. When was the last time one of you guys said, "Hey, Himawari, thanks for building a new, more virulent strain of tick and then accidentally unleashing it on the lab and then getting us all itchy for like 6 months"?
Mm-hmm.
Like when was the last time you thanked me for one of my evil villain plans? Well, I was just watching vids on the US military. Are they also building roaches? Because if they're building, like, a roach army as well, I'm gonna have some words with my lawyers. Because the roach army was my idea, you know? I thought, kaiju, that's a roach, you know? Kaiju, that's a roach, I swear, if they're stealing my shit again, I'm going to be so moderately perturbed. But you meant your military buildup for world domination. Sorry. Yes, I was talking about that. Come on. Why would anyone else ever steal my idea for global domination through military might, through the breeding of a roach army that I was then going to teach how to use firearms? Also, have you got the blood samples from, like, the rest of the workers yet?
I already told you I can't. I don't have thumbs.
You do have thumbs. You're a possum. Why do you think I made you a possum? You have
They're
thumbs.
not opposable thumbs.
Yes,
They're
they
just...
are. They actually are.
No,
Yes,
they're
they
not.
are. Did you not watch the video that we watched the other day?
Himawari. I am a stuffed animal. How do you expect me to
Okay,
use
that
these
is
mitts?
true. That is true. I will fix that, though. I'll make you a robo-possum. Also, just listen to the cockroach that ate Cincinnati. I will do that. I will research the cockroach that ate Cincinnati. I was not aware that Cincinnati had been devoured by a cockroach. However, that does sound fairly likely, considering how filthy Cincinnati is.
Yeah. Ooh, is it gonna fight the Rat King in New York?
The
That'd be
Rat
cool.
King of New York.
Yeah.
I do like the idea that Rat King is just like a rat that has its tails tied together.
Apparently, there's 2 different versions of that.
Really?
There
Technically,
is-
there are possible thumbs, Monte. Yeah, Monty. Yeah.
Yeah, they're plush possum mitts.
I'm gonna fix that! Jeez.
Anyway,
Robopossum's on the way.
there's apparently like. So there's the Rat King where it's just like a mound of them get their tails tied together.
Yeah.
But then apparently there's another one that's like. If you want to get rid of mice, you dig a pit, catch a bunch of mice, or rats, rats.
Uh-huh.
Throw them in the pit. Eventually there'll only be 1 rat, if you catch my drift.
I see.
And then you
I
throw
do.
more rats in there, and then eventually there'll be 1 more rat. And you do that a few times, and then you'll have a rat that will hunt other rats.
Is this what you do for fun? Is
Well-
this your idea of fun?
Before I was made into a possum, maybe.
Do you want me to throw you into a pit with a bunch of other possums? Is that what you're asking for here? I mean,
Yeah. So one of them will take me out.
that's not gonna happen.
I'll
Himawari,
let
we
'em-
need to talk about your addiction. Which addiction's that? Hey, you actually made the farm work. I did. The farm's working now. Look at that. We actually got a farm. And I can farm the farm while I farm the farm. It's been 5 or 7 streams now. You haven't left Farming Simulator. I think someone said they saw you huffing fresh manure. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I heard about that too. More.
You were probably the one who said it. I'm gonna
No.
be honest.
No, I'm too busy farming too.
That is true. You are also farming. Bag has kind of like kidnapped his whole community. Please get help for your family, for your friends, for your country. I do other
you know
things.
what? You know what? I
what?
do see a coincidence.
What?
You've been farming so much.
Yeah. And then I had a heart attack. And it's obviously the farming that caused the heart attack. Yes. Oh man. Yup. That's definitely it. It was all the farming.
It's all
I
the
need to-
farming.
I need to never touch FarmSim ever again. To be fair, though, I was going to do RimWorld, but somebody, me, decided to have a heart attack. Don't get me started on what you did in the shed. Hey, I needed a place to raise the roaches for my kaiju project.
Mm-hmm.
The most stressful game ever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
This is definitely the most stressful game I could ever play. Legitimately, I was thinking about doing the RimWorld thing, but then I realized that would actually probably be pretty stressful. And I'm going to be taking it easy. Today, I'm gonna, on Friday, I of course do my like shutdown from the internet thing. Where I just don't touch the internet at all. It's great. Found a Playboy magazine, and between some pages was a tractor catalog. Have you no shame? I can't help it. I gotta farm. Nobody ever looks down on Monty for farming. I do like how Bag was trying to play anything else and you guys just kept obsessing over the damn farm. How are you with horror games? Oh, I am fine with them. I just don't know if when I'm already having heart trouble is the best time for me to do horror games or almost anything super stressful. Might be a good idea for a little bit to do things that are super relaxed. That said, horror games don't super scare me usually. We are going to do horror games for October, right? I've got a few of them lined up. I make it a tradition to go through certain horror games on the month of Spoopy.
Oh?
Yes.
Okay.
The Spoopy month. So we are going to have horror games for October.
I'm going to just like throw piles and piles and piles of spoopy games, including another playthrough of Silent Hill 2. I am also going to throw FNAF in there just because it's like, you know what, fuck it. It'll be funny.
Yeah.
Damn, I'd have to rebuy those, wouldn't I? I don't think I have that account.
I mean, oh.
Hmm?
I was just gonna say you can probably just.
Dude, no, the account share? Yeah, no, if I had that account anymore.
Yeah, I forgot you have different accounts.
Yeah, I have different accounts, and some of them were like work access related. Which, can I just say that bugs the hell out of me still? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, in that particular case, it's just, it's not like it's an identity issue or anything else, right? It's just the company's like, hey, you're not working with us anymore, so we're keeping the account. It's like, nobody else was sharing the account with me. It was basically a private account, but they're just like, hey, nah, we got this. This is ours now. It's just, come on. Oh yeah, this is looking good. Oh yeah, there's just a stripe that's the wrong way. Oh yeah. That's farming. That playthrough stuck with me. Dude, Silent Hill 2 is good, man. It's good. I like the dog ending. Dog ending funny.
What do you think about the remaster that's coming up? Or the remake, whatever it's gonna be.
Is it even gonna come out, though?
I mean, they did
Like,
announce it.
That's the big It's Konami, though. Konami hasn't really been doing anything gaming related in ages.
Well, I think that's the reason why they're doing that and Metal Gear, because they're letting
The
their...
jump scare in the bathroom was the best, no matter how many times I watch it. No matter how ready I am for it. It always gets me. Sounds about right. Well, I mean, okay. I don't know if, like, because they'd said, hey, Pachinko's doing so well, we don't need anything else, right?
Yeah.
For a while it was. I think, like, that's a legislation thing that's bringing them back to gaming.
Well, I think it's also that, and also, who is the normal Pachinko player in Japan? You get what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get you. I get you. So you got to try and adjust to your market and whatnot.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they're going to try to get back in the good graces of console gamers or video gamers in general.
Yeah. Because they realized that despite the fact that Pachinko could make all the money, it's not going to make enough of all the money.
No.
Look at these poor people. Oh, there's so many just stuck there. I left my plow in the road. All they had to do is keep porting the first 4 Silent Hill games to every console. Yeah. Just like lightly upgrade the graphics. Over and over again.
Yeah.
Do the bare minimum effort, and then nobody would notice that it's dated.
Yeah.
Hey, I'll be honest though, the ones on PSP were really good. I don't care what anybody else says. The ones on PSP
what
were
was
good.
it? The remake of 1 was pretty good. I mean, for what it was.
For what it was, yeah.
Yeah. But it was pretty much that what you're talking about, just redoing it with graphics.
Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I would argue that's far better than bastardizing it with modern intent.
Well, you didn't like you didn't like 2? The remake of 2?
I haven't seen the remake of 2. Like the new remake.
It's pretty good.
I didn't think it was even out yet.
What are you talking about?
I know the PC release of 2 that had the slightly updated graphics.
No. The Resident Evil 2 remake.
Resident Evil 2. I think you're talking Silent Hill 2.
Oh, no.
Because I was like, what? Yeah, I mean, I haven't actually played the new Resident Evil 2 and 1 remakes.
Mm-hmm.
I played the ones on GameCube, like when Resident Evil 0 came out.
Yeah, Resident Evil 1 remake is just like the just updated graphics, but still has the same perspective and all that. Still has the pre-rendered backgrounds and all that.
Could be worse. It's not the GTA essay. You have to use strong air quotes when you say Grand Theft Auto remake. Because that's really not a remake.
You mean the Grand Theft Auto San Andreas?
San Andreas Vice City
AI
and 3 with AI upscaling.
AI upscaling botch that they did?
They didn't even, like, the AI upscaling wasn't even there yet to be able to do that. I mean, the iPhone version of those updates were better.
Yeah.
They could have literally just ported the iPhone version. It would have been better.
No, they did. That's the iPhone version.
I thought that it was the iPhone version with the AI upscaling.
Well, yeah, it is. But they, for some reason, they added AI upscaling.
Okay, so it is the... Okay.
Reasons.
Okay. Gotcha. You know what it's not, though?
What?
The amazing deals available on Throne, where you can support the channel through ways other than direct donation. You can help out the channel in ways that'll get regular products that'll be able to get me to have a better streaming experience for myself and you. Remember, you guys can team up together to get your different bounties of different upgrades for the channel. Everything you do helps out in some way or another. Remember to use Throne today.
Link in description.
Links in the description below. And remember, I don't accept direct donations, but I do accept Throne. Sorry, it's been a while since I've properly shilled.
Would you look at that? It's also in the chat.
Wow, that's crazy. It's also in the chat. So now people know exactly where to go. To throne.com/Himawari Kotetsu, where you can support the channel and enjoy amazing other content creators who are also on there. Wow, it's amazing that you can go on there and find people who you already follow asking for things that'll really help their entertainment to be even better. You know, it's not just for fun, it's also helpful. And it's fun. Give me money!
Okay. You're really selling it until the last part right there.
Oh, yeah, I was. I don't give a fuck if people give me money, shit. I'm not a sellout. Yet. Call me Hollywood.
Hey, that's no problem. I'm glad you're just so excited to help out the channel and have fun at the same time. Did you guys know that there's also elephant gifts that you can do? Where you get to pick out random gifts from a category and then give it to other people and get something in exchange? It's kind of crazy. You never know what you're gonna get when you sign up, and these sign-ups are going on for a while. There's all kinds of crazy ways to get fun and new things you didn't even know you wanted. And it works with all your favorite websites, too. That's crazy, isn't it?
Fuck, I hate myself for doing that.
What do you mean?
I'm like, this is gonna be a good joke, and then I'm like, wow, that sounds earnest.
It does.
No, legitimately, they do have a really cool thing with like the white elephant gifts and whatnot, where it's like, I think like the recent one they did was, fuck. They did one for like video gaming related content, and somebody may have just given a bunch of people copies of some notoriously terrible games to just kind of have some fun with it. I mean, what? 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 What?
What?
I do kind of my favorite thing about it is actually the crowdfunding feature, like legitimately. That thing is damn helpful because it means you can get stuff that you might not be able to afford for your channel otherwise.
Yeah.
Like, that's not even me shilling, that's just me happy it fucking exists. And also, I'm not affiliated with Throne except the fact that I use the thing at time of recording. Wait, this would be time of streaming, right?
I mean,
Podcast.
technically it is recording.
It is recording. Unless I delete it. I could eat it.
Yeah. Yeah, you could.
Alright, I'm being reminded that it is time for me to vanish.
Again?
Again? Yeah, I know, right?
It's
People
fine.
People can't let me just relax and enjoy myself. It's like, no.
Just tell them you're relaxing. Tell them
I am relaxing. This is relaxing.
Well, tell them that, not tell me.
Because I know that Manager Sound's going to come in here any second and just be like, hey, time's up. You're done. Just like, yeah.
All right. We got this farmed. We farmed the farm to farm the farmy farm. The farm has been farmed. And we have farmed. Fine. Like 6 fucking messages since I even started talking about. Why is it? Oh, your heart. Ah, worry about your heart. Worry about my foot up your ass. I'm going to shove my foot clean up your ass. And it's going to come out your mouth. So. Oh, my heart. Blech. So, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for having fun. I hope you guys had a blast out here. I hope you guys tuned into future streams later down the road. As always, I'd like to thank you guys so much because you guys make this community worth being in. There is no community without the community. Literally. Without you guys, there's nothing here. It'd just be me screaming into the void. Still is sometimes. Special thanks to Monty for showing up here. You can find Monty here when he shows up. He's got his own channel too. I'm gonna force him to link it because if he doesn't link it, I'll kick his ass.
No,
I'm gonna watch his edited
it.
videos. I'm gonna do it myself. I'll do it.
No, I'm not
fucking
gonna do
it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. All right,
Don't
you
look at
little
my
asshole.
channel. It's cringe.
I'm gonna link to your channel. I'm gonna advertise your fucking channel, you
It's
bastard.
nothing but cringe over there.
It
Don't.
is cringe, but it's good. I'm gonna do it. Wait, we're a commune? Sorry, but I can't associate anymore. No, community. Community.
Whoa, Himawari, you're making a commune?
I'm not making I'm making a cult. We're a cult. Hello, we're a cult.
You know,
You're all
most
being
of those
indoctrinated.
cults
We've got
are
3
very
Kool-Aid in a
collective,
week.
right?
Yes, we're gonna seize the memes of production.
The memes.
We are going to seize the memes of production. Yeah, we're a gulch. We're Waco, Texas. All right, Texans, welcome to Waco, your new home. Don't anybody get in trouble here. The ATF's knocking at the door. We're a Waco. We're a Waco. Oh, jeez. I like how there's an El Monte, California.
There is an El Monte, California.
It's true. It's true. I'm trying to find your damn channel.
Too late.
You actually linked it. There you go. Make sure you go check him out. Make sure you go check out his videos. He did a phenomenal one a while back on Bags and Moonshine's adventures in Deep Rock Galactic. And he did another one when I was still doing the intern model. He's done some really good work. He's a really fun guy. And sometimes he actually does his work on there. And it's really good. And he should keep doing more. Shouldn't he?
I don't have time, Himawari.
You could find the time. Instead of hanging out with me, you could be doing this. It's amazing. You do good work. You bastard.
I'm on too many streams now, apparently. I'm on too many streams.
Can't believe this guy. But anyway, seriously.
I'm forced
You guys
to become a PMG tuber.
You are. You guys, seriously. All jokes aside, everything else aside, you guys are great. You're better than I deserve. And you guys do wonderful things out there. I've seen some of you guys out on other channels, and some of you guys are shitheads, but I am too. Sometimes we're all shitheads, and it's fun. But you're also great. You're nice, you're kind, you're funny. You guys have some of the best comments out there. And you guys really, truly make this place a better place. Even with some of you guys out there trolling and having your fun. I got no problem with that either. Thank you guys so much. And thank you guys for making other folks smile, too. Thanks for having fun. Thanks for being fun. And even if you don't do anything else other than hang out, that's all I need. I just want folks to hang out. You hang out, you chat, you watch, you don't even have to comment. Just hanging out. Heck, listen to the stuff in the background. Listen to it wherever. If you want to, share the word. Get other folks in here. I know there's other folks that will enjoy this stuff too. Hey, we'll have fun. Thank you guys. Thank you guys, seriously. And before you know it, I'm gonna just put Monty in a giant robo-possum body. It's
No,
gonna be
please
great.
don't. No.
It's gonna happen.
Actually,
You're gonna have
do that so I can throw myself into the Mariana Trench.
Every time you do, I'm just gonna fish you back out. It's not gonna work.
Not if I
Brady,
make it to
hanging out.
Agartha.
Hanging out with the family. Having ourselves a party. I see. Anyway, thank you guys. Seriously, I'm gonna have to get going because I've got the barbarians at the gate bursting down my door going, relax, 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 relax. Just like,
No,
how can
not the
I
jar. I swear. I swear if there's a jar ever on this channel.
I mean, what is a wine glass but a lidless jar?
Get out of here. Get out of here, Himawari.
I will. I will. Fine, you're back on. You want it. The second we're off, he's
bye,
complaining.
everyone.
You never
He doesn't give me a warning. Bye, everyone.
It's the flow. It's the flow. Oh, what? What? He said bye, Monty. What?
Bye. I said bye.
You said bye, he said bye, everyone said bye.
Yeah.
We've started the ending music twice now. We got anything else? Anything else anybody needs to get out there? Anything? Last call.
Don't sub to me. I'm cringe.
Okay, sub to him en masse. Gotcha. Run an ad campaign. Put a billboard in Times Square. Force him to get 500 million subscribers. Gotcha. We're good? Nothing else needs covered here.
I think we're good now.
I'm ending the stream now. You're not going to have another chance to say anything. You're good. You're fine.
I'm good.
Okay.